on YouTube for now. I don't know how long it's going to work. I don't know what, that was really weird. But anyway, last team, it's the Twins, and you can swap them for the O's if you'd like to. So the Twins or the O's is yours right now. You pick. Lou Ford fan already said he'll swap them, so if you win it, I'll give you the O's. If you want to take the O's. So Perp, do you want the O's? You want the Twins? Grand Slam, it says, please cancel. I'm really sorry. I just need a reason. Perp Parker says, I'll take the O's, and Lou Ford fan already said he'll do it. So we're going to go ahead and swap you two. Lou Ford fan is going on the O's. And per Parker, easy as pie. You're going to have the Twins. We do have one more team left, and it's Grand Slam cards. Swiped it by accident. And while I'm trying to figure his stuff out, I'm going to give you another free pack of cards here in a second. All right, so I'm going to go to the order page and see if I can fix up Grand Slam. Here it is. It was order number 26. And it's a good team, too. All right, he's giving the Brewers back. The Brewers are going back. So the Milwaukee Brewers are back on the board, and they're going to be auctioned off right now. So all Milwaukee Brewers cards from Tier 1, Update, and the Tins in round 1. So that's fortunate. Yeah, Steve says there's going to be a big incoming Brewers hit. That always happens. I really hope that happens. All right, so good luck. It is going live right now at $1. All the Brewers cards starting it at $1. And in the meantime, I'll run a 2016 pack. This is a National Baseball Card Day 2016 pack for free. Here you go. Let me just go ahead and set it up. EO is going to get them. EO, thank you very much. So we'll go ahead and discard Grand Slam and give you his spot. Good luck, man. I wish you the best. Really hope we can get a Jackson Chourio autograph for you. I really hope so. But anyway, here's a free pack. It's just, I got to click a bunch of buttons to do this. My spreadsheet doesn't work anymore. Free 2016 pack is coming up. Let's call it code number 2. Yeah, Eric Hosmer's on the top. This is an old National Baseball Card Day pack. And we're going to make it free. Top right-hand corner of your screen, all I have to do is select how much it's going to weigh, which is going to be about 3 ounces. All right, here you go. Another freebie for you. Just going to put a little 2 in the corner because I need to have like a little code system here to know who's got what. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. I'll print this list out. And we've got a whole bunch of breaks tonight. $50 hobby packs. Yeah, it's a range of 2020 to 2025. T-Bones just picked up the Rays. And if you'd like to get into the next round, the one that's closest to going is the 50 hobby packer with Finest. All right, let's do this. We'll start off with the Tins. And then we'll go into the hobby box. And then we'll go into the big boy box, the Tier 1 box. Good luck. How many Gold Mirror image variants are per player? That's a good question. There's not a lot. 'Cause if you look on eBay for a certain player, they're tough to find. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say 25, 50 high. 10 would be my low guess. Somewhere in there. There's not a lot, I don't think. Somebody out there knows for sure. We need Ross in here. Ross, I feel like, is well studied on all that kind of stuff. I think he takes time and reads through all the specs and everything about each release. Next new release is going to be Alan McGinter. Steve says it's 72 to 74 copies. That's not too bad then. All right, so with the Tins, The hit is going to be in the middle. There's also going to be those special Christmas light parallels. Got a Jacob Wilson little ornament there. Zach Neto, Brooks Lee, Freddie Freeman right there. Short print's going to be PCA. Burner just grabbed the Cleveland Guardians in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. Candy Cane Bat on PCA. Had a short put up to him today. Made some shorts, got around to it. And he'll be coming, I think it's up right now. I got a short every hour up until I think 10 o'clock tonight. Next one. Tin number 2. I got to see when the next big card show is around here. I know there's a Philadelphia card show coming up in mid-December, and I'm thinking about going. My buddy Ike is going to be out there. So there's a Nick Kurtz. We got to get him sleeved up. He's freaking amazing. There goes the Cubs in the 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. Another short print. It's Kobe Mayo with the lights around the neck. I wonder if they would ever actually have a player just like stage a photo actually with Christmas lights around their neck rather than just airbrushing it in. So it'd be a completely different photo. That would feel a lot more like a special short print. Topps Holiday. Still, I think Holiday is a great value. The mega box today that my son and I opened up, we got more than $30 of cards out of there for sure. We got the Ohtani short print. We got a numbered gold chrome card. We hit a Santa Archives card. Or he hit a Santa Archives, so he got all those cards. His first box score win. Of course I lost. I don't know what my career box score record is, but it's definitely a losing record, that's for sure. It's a quick watch. It's like 8 minutes long. Nothing too crazy. You know, there's only 10 packs to open. Burner just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you, Burner. There's another Nick Kurtz. 2 Nick Kurtz out of that. That's pretty good for the A's. That's what you want to see. Ellie De La Cruz on the Christmas light foil. Tatis is the short print with the wreath around his neck. Now we get into, there's Roki in there too. Roki, his stuff's been coming back up a little bit. He looks like he might be the real deal. He was a closer in the playoffs. Be back to being a starter once the season starts. They did that because he was coming back from injury. Just didn't have enough time to work his pitch count back up. All right, here we go. Next one up. It's the update box with the silver pack. I've got 120 silver packs ready to freaking rip. I cannot wait to get into those. Looks like Per Parker just grabbed the Baltimore Orioles. We have a giveaway winner there, but it disappeared almost immediately. So we'll do another one here in a second. I didn't see you won it, but congrats to whoever it was. G.A. Bob with the win. Congratulations, man. And G.A. Bob, you are welcome. We'll do another giveaway here in a second. Let me just rip some update packs. See what we got going on in here. There's going to be at least one hit. I feel like half of these boxes have 2. There's a Night Terror, Nick Kurtz. Insert card right there. Robbie Ray is there as well. And we got Hai Sung Kim on the 1990. Those 90 Topps cards are pretty cool. Roki rookie debut. We haven't hit a numbered card yet in this box, but we'll find them. There's usually upwards of 3 or 4. There's Drew Avens. There's your first numbered card. And look, right after, there's another one. A Matt Shaw rookie to 99. 2 numbered cards in the same box. The Fork says, how do you handle it if a person wins a jersey but they're not in the room? Oh, they don't have to do anything. You don't have to be in the room at all. I write your name down and it just automatically gets tossed into your box with all of your stuff for free. Nothing needs to be done. So there's people that could buy, like I usually open up the pick your team rounds the day ahead of time. There's somebody that could have buy stuff last night and not even come in the stream once today. Win a jersey and they'd still get it. It just gets sent for free. I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for everybody, you know. Easy peasy, says Steve. Yes, indeed. Alrighty, here we go. Coming up next, we're going to have the hit. It's Alex Bregman. So just because that's coming out, it's a relic, doesn't mean it's the only hit of the box. There still could be another one. That goes to the Forks guy with the relic. Ken Griffey Jr. That's a sick card right there. That black gold. It's one of the better black golds for sure. 2 numbered cards in this hobby box so far. Lou Gehrig is a nice one. And yet another Nick Kurtz. There's Kurtz all over the place for the Oakland A's so far. Here's numbered card number 3. We're only halfway through the box. It's another Bregman. A green Bregman that time. Going to the Forks guy. Numbered to 99. That green is probably worth more than that relic, I would imagine. Bregman relic, I would probably throw a price on there of $3 to $5 maybe. But out of 99, pretty good for a set builder that's going to need that. Or somebody that's collecting the rainbow. Lou Ford's, yes, the Lou Ford fan is going to get the Puckett Bleacher Reacher. I know you were looking for that card. I actually put that one aside for you because I saw that one in a box that I opened up. Here we go. We're at 3 numbered cards. Let's just do super rip here and get to the silver pack. Big Lego says, what's been your best hit out of hobby jumbos so far? Man, I got to go back through the shorts and see. We had a crew photo variation of Ohtani last night. We had a Nick Kurtz rookie auto. I think was that was last night too. Or they're all running together. There's been some good stuff. I'll try to make them all into shorts. It's tough to keep up with everything when you're opening so much. I will be ripping Chrome Baseball, Chrome Update Baseball. We've been ripping Chrome. So I still have Chrome boxes left, but we maybe do like 1 box of Chrome a night nowadays. I think one of these rounds has a Chrome box in it, but Chrome Update's going to be pretty insane with everybody looking for the rookie debut patch autos. So we're going to have that for you. That's coming, I think, mid-December. We'll have a bunch of that. Lester says Jackson is so cute. Thanks, man. He's a good little guy. Good little dude. We got the silver pack right now. Yeah, Kurt should have a debut patch in there if he's got a rookie card in 2025. Fortunately, no numbered cards there. And now we get into the main box of this round. It's going to be Tier 1. The next round that we're doing, 100% chance, it's running. It's going to be that 50 hobby pack round with Finest. Pick your team 2. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I think I said I'd give you another hobby pack freebie, so I apologize. I forgot to run that. It's just I have to type them all up, so it takes me a minute to take a minute and write this. Free 2025 update hobby pack for free. Again, all you have to do is be following us here on Whatnot, and it's going live in the top right-hand corner of your screen right now. Good luck. Did you get any black and white? I did order some black and white. I think I got 10 boxes. I think they sold out of the cases immediately, but I think I was able to get 10 boxes. So I think those will be coming in next week too. That and I think the third is Alan and Ginter. All right, let's see what we got. I always like to open it backwards so that we don't see the autographs right away. So we start this box off with a Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. It is going to be numbered to 125 on the Dodger hit right there. Barbecue sauce just started following us. Thanks, BBQ. Now we get a relic, and it is going to be Brooks Lee, numbered to 199 for the Lou Ford fan. I don't know what's up with the Twins, but they always seem to get a hit like every round nowadays. Lou Ford fan with the rookie relic. Congratulations. We've got 2 autos coming up. Let's see what they're going to be. First, we're going to have a Juan Gonzalez to 75. That's a pretty nice one right there. Juan Gonzalez, number 21 out of 75, going to Texas. Juan Gon, not a Hall of Famer, but not his career stats are pretty close to being Hall of Fame worthy, but definitely a Hall of very good Juan Gonzalez. If he could have stayed productive in his late 30s, maybe he could have gotten in. I'm going to go look up his stats. He was pretty dominant there in his prime. Career home runs 434, career batting average 295, career OPS 132. Those are all really, really nice. Career WAR is 38 because he was terrible defensively. But from age 22 to 29, man, did he ever hit a lot of home runs. At age 21, 27, 43, 46, 19 because he was hurt, 27, 47, 42, 45, 39. So he dominated in his 20s, and then he sucked in his 30s. He had one good year in his 30s at age 31. He had 35 home runs. And if you take out that 1 year from his 30s, his career WAR in his 30s was about 3 for the whole decade. So not a Hall of Famer, but he did win 2 MVPs, and 2 MVPs, usually if you're a borderline, will put you over, but he just didn't play well enough into his 30s, broke down. Last auto, it's a good one. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie card auto. Bat relic auto, numbered to 199. Not too bad for the Mets. Going to Uber. So Uber, congratulations. We'll go ahead and get that one top loaded up right now. And we'll move on to our next round. It's 50 hobby packs at the finest coming at you. Let me grab all of that. This is the last finest box that I have. I might have to go out and grab some more finest cases maybe over the next week. Because finest is always a fun rip. All right, so here's the hobby packs. They are from all different years and a lot of different brands. We have, including a jumbo pack of Series 2 in there. Got some 2024, a pro debut. What else do we have in here? Here's a jumbo pack of 2022. Bunch of Bowman in there. There should be 50 packs here. I'll count them out to just double check. And a massive stack here. There's a good handful of 2025's Topps update right there. Those red packs. Probably like 7 or 8 of them. It's a bunch of stuff for you. Ton of cards in this round. And we're doing it next. So if you want to grab any, you can click on shop in the bottom right-hand corner. And then click on the breaks. And there's 6 teams left right now. So let's go ahead and see who they are. I'm going to send a message to everyone that this one is starting. Message sent. And the teams that are off the board here are going to be, there goes G.A. Bob picking up the Padres. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. We've got the Red Sox, the Astros, the Athletics, the Cardinals, the Rangers, and the Nationals still left in this round. There goes Dante grabbing a spot in the round 7. Thanks, Dante. Let me read off who's got what real quick. We got the Forks guy with the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Per Parker. We got the Boston Red Sox still available. Cubs are going out to Thundering Trades. Chicago White Sox are going to Ryan Van. We've got the Cincinnati Reds. They're going to Zan Man. Cleveland Guardians are for Burner. Colorado is going to be for Psalms 23. We've got Detroit going to Hugo. And we've got Graham Slam Cards taking another free pack. We've got the Houston Astros still available. Kansas City Royals going to EO. Atlians grabbing the Royals. We've got the Angels going to the Forks guy. Dodgers going to EO. Marlins going to the Forks guy. Milwaukee is going to be for Jerry. Minnesota Twins is going to Psalms 23. The Mets are going to Uber. EO's got his Yankees. Oakland A's are still available. Chris C is going to have the Phillies. Pirates are going to EO. San Diego Padres are going to G.A. Bob. San Francisco Giants are for Jerry. Seattle is going to be for the Forks guy. We got St. Louis still available. Tampa Bay is going out to Murlock. We've got Texas still available. Toronto is going to Psalms, and the Nationals are still available. There goes Big Hands. Grab the Texas Rangers in this round. Thanks, Big Hands. So Big Hands just picked up the Rangers, and we're down to 5 teams left until we can start breaking this one. So let's get these last teams sold. Fat Frank just grabbed his St. Louis Cardinals in this round. Thanks, man. We're down to 4 teams left. Now we're down to 3. EO just picked up the A's. Thanks, EO. We got the Red Sox, the Astros, and the Nationals. Here comes all Astros cards for $1 is where we'll start it off at. There they go. Luke says, I didn't catch answer if you pulled any garbage pail. Yeah, we got 2 garbage pail kids recently. From, what was it? I think it was from the Shoebox Treasures. We got 2 of them. And I think we got, I don't know, 1 or 2 from Bowman Chrome. I can't remember. Bowman Chrome came out a couple months ago, so we've been repping that pretty regularly ever since. Rob is going to have all the Astros cards. Good luck. You're looking for, of course, Cam Smith. We got 2 teams left. Here's all the Boston Red Sox cards going right now. Red Sox up for grabs next. Jabs is not an Outcast fan. I did like that song Hey Ya that came out in like 03. Here's all the Red Sox for $1. $1 Red Sox spot. And here's another free pack too while I'm at it. Let's see, which one should we do next? Here's a free National Baseball Card Day pack. Free pack of cards. Let's put a 3 on it just to make it. I forget the year on this one, but it's a different year from National Baseball Card Day. It might be 2022, 2023. I can't remember. But chance for autos in these. Let's go live right now. And we've got Chad grabbing the Boston Red Sox. Thanks, Chad. And next one up, the last team to sell off here in this 50 hobby pack round is going to be the Nationals. Chad's payment has failed, by the way. Here goes the Nationals right now. Put 3 on that wrapper so I know that that's yours. All the Nationals cards are going for $1, and then I'll probably have to do the Red Sox again. $1 Nationals spot. There they go. Sam says, what are you ripping? 50 hobby packs plus a finest box. We usually do pretty darn well with the 50 hobby pack round. We've got Chad grabbing the spot there. Chad, thank you very much. Actually, it's Thundering Trades that has that spot. Thundering Trades sniped it. I think Chad may have grabbed something else. Chad grabbed the Red Sox. Did that come through just now? Is that what I saw? I don't want to sell them out from underneath you, Chad, so I'm going to go and make sure that the payment came through before we go ahead and just run them again. Let's go to the orders, shipments. See if it's clear to ship on the shipment page. I see Chad's name in there, and I see Boston Red Sox. Chad's good to go. We're ready to go. Luke Tay just rated us with a party of 1. Luke, thank you very much. We're already following each other, so I hope you guys will follow him as well. And now let's go ahead and get into this. 50 hobby packs. I'll count them out for you. There's not really enough room to show all them all at once, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's actually 51 there, but whatever. Extra pack for you guys. Let's get into this. The next round that's closest to going, and by the way, we got to give away a jersey here. It's going to be Tier 1 plus an update jumbo. I'll get that jersey for in a second. So we have free stuff that we give away in all Pick Your Team rounds, whether it be a free box of cards or a free jersey. And in this one, we're giving away a free jersey, and it's going to be a Shohei Ohtani jersey. So I'm going to put the wheel on the board and spin it. If it lands on your team that you have in this round, you win the jersey for free. You don't have to even do anything. It just gets put into your package with everything else. Here we go. The free jersey, the Ohtani jersey, is going to end up going to the Rockies owner. And the Rockies are owned by Psalms 23. So Ohtani to Psalms. If you hate Ohtani, you're allowed to trade it with other people that win jerseys tonight. So if you'd like to, somebody else wins, say, I don't know, like a Clayton Kershaw jersey, and they would want to trade it because they already maybe won it in another break or whatever, you can do that. Shuffle, shuffle, hide. All right, let's go. The folks guy said, I had a feeling it was going to be the Rockies. Yeah, Rockies are a really cheap team, too. Chris C. just grabbed the Red Sox in that Tier 1 round. Thank you very much. Sometimes it's good to buy those cheap teams because they might hit. And if they don't, it's a nice little cheap lottery ticket for the bonus prize, you know. All right, here we go. Key Brian Hayes right there. Looks like these are going to go 1991 Upper Deck collation on us all over the place. Josh Donaldson. There's Ken Griffey Jr. 2020. That was probably the 1994 Home Run Derby that he won. They're at a loss for ideas with 2020 update because of the shortened season. Here's a numbered card, Justin Verlander. So they put like All-Star Game MVPs and Home Run Derby champions. Like there's Cal Ripken, All-Star Game MVP. Because they still wanted to keep it at like 330 cards or whatever it was. Let's have another team go off the board. Thank you very much. So Verlander hits not too shabby. Here's a jumbo pack. There's a good chance. Looks like Catsley just won a free pack. Catsley with the W. Congratulations. We've got a Glaber. That's going to be numbered to 499 on the icy green. Unfortunately, no auto in here. Or relic. But I did put another jumbo pack in, so maybe that'll hit. Usually we hope for 3 to 5 hits out of these rounds of 50 Holly packs. Here's a bunch of Bowman. Coming up next, 2021 Bowman. We do have a Bowmania round tonight, or Mega Mania, with a whole bunch of mega boxes. The last time we did that, it was really, really good. Garrett Crochet rookie card right there. 2021. That set's starting to look a little bit better with some of these good stars coming out of there now, like Garrett Crochet. Had a Hyun Il Choi on the Atomic. Jazz Chisholm rookie card is decent. Hey, look, there's Mick Abels first. He's still got a lot of upside. That's a nice one right there for the Padres. Jake Cronenworth, orange, numbered to 25. So not too shabby. It's Cody Hose. He was a former first-round draft pick. Yeah, I guess he's not going to make it. It's going to be another failed pick, I guess. Next, we got more hobby packs. So over on YouTube, Ari says, "What's he opening now?" We got 50 hobby packs with the finest box in this round. We do it by rounds. If you want to see all the upcoming rounds, you got to be on the Whatnot feed. 2018 Bowman would be a nice break. It's just so expensive. We did that last year for the 12 days of Ohtani miss, or whatever we called it. I don't think I ever actually came up with an official name. Ohtani miss, let it show, let it show, let it show. Frosty the Showman. I think I was like using them interchangeably throughout that series. All right, here we go with our next run of packs. This is 2023 update. Still don't have a hit freaking yet. Numbered cards, yes. Python over on YouTube says, sorry I'm late. That's no problem. Here's a Red Sox hit. It's numbered, time spanning tandems, numbered to 299. Got the Adley Rutschman rookie debut rookie card. Here's a numbered card, too. Benintendi on the black, numbered to 72. Hey, Jenks, how's it going? We'll do another freebie here in a second. All right, so we've been doing free packs. How about we do I don't know. I'll just pick something out. Free or random top-loaded card will be coming up next. Now that's dumb. Nobody wants that. Free hobby pack coming your way. Probably will be an update pack again because I got a million of those laying around now. Free hobby pack for free. Did the last person say thank you, or were they just Gibby Goblin? Or anti-Gibby Goblins here? I don't think they did. Got another Gibby Goblin. If you win a giveaway and you don't ever buy anything and don't say thank you, you're goblinized. All right, I'm having a focus issue because of those packs. Let me move those out of the way. And let's get this box out of here, too. There we go. Geraldo Perdomo is a good rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up. '21 Heritage doesn't yield much. We're still about 0 for 10 on the packs. Let's try. This should give us a good shot. The Jumbo pack of Series 2. Oh, this one left over from the old Fun Box. I wonder if I should bring that back for update. I have so many hobby packs. I could definitely do that. There we go. Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler jersey card. There's our first hit from the Jumbo. Congratulations, Oakland. First hit of the round going out to EO. Lawrence Butler's a good player with some power and speed. Let's see what else we have. I found an old hobby pack of freaking Diamond Kings. Shoeless Joe's in there. A couple of these left there from the old showdowns from back in the day. 2021 Prism. Good chance of numbered cards in these. And how about a Chris Bubich auto? Chris Bubich for the Royals rookie auto. That goes to EO. All right. EO, it's numbered to 60. And EO goes back-to-back with hits. 2 hits in the round. He's got them both. It's a Jazz Chisholm rookie card. And we'll get that auto top loaded up. EO going on a little bit of a roll. Let's see what else. We'll keep the 2021s together. Here is we got 2 hits already. 2025. Andy Pajes. And another one. Lawrence Butler again. EO hits 2. Lawrence Butler's in this break. That's pretty crazy. Another game used. And after a slow start, we're doing quite well. EO especially. We have 3 hits now, and EO has every single one of them. That's pretty crazy. So it might just be that kind of night for him. I hope it is. Next one up. Nothing going on in there. Here's some 2024 tops. You don't see these all that often. I actually found these in my desk at school. I must have taken them in for some prize giveaways last year, and they were just left over because I was cleaning out some drawers in my school. There's an Ellie De La Cruz rookie card. And a Gavin Williams autograph. We're on fire right now. 2 autos and 2 relics. 4 hits. The 50 hobby pack round is doing it again. Cleveland Guardians are going to take that one. Burner with the hit. First person to hit other than EO in this break. 2 autos and 2 relics. Let's see what else we got coming up. Here's a pro debut pack from 2024. Nothing there. Let's see what else. What do we got here? Couple 2023. Yeah, some kiddo could have taken that auto if they would have just selected the pack at school. But nope, they wanted to get a candy bar, I guess, instead, or whatever they picked last year instead of that pack. Mike Trout insert card right there. Hi, Livy.
Do you have any rounds?
Yep, this round is all ready to go. Okay. The list for it is down here. You could probably put it all in this box if you wanted to. Make it easier. Livy had a scrimmage yesterday. I'm sure she'll tell you all about it if she pinch hits later on.
Yeah, I also have one tomorrow. And there's going to be 3
She's super tired. Yeah, there's going to be college coaches there. Maybe you'll get on someone's radar.
Yeah.
Here's Max Muncy. Another visitor. Hi, Elsa. How's things going out there? We're doing pretty good in here. We have 4 hits already, and we're not even near done. We got this massive stack over here. I got all these 2025s. We've got 2021s. We've got some Allen Ginter. Steve says hi. Jabs kiddos, you have 5 of them coming and going all the time. Checking in here. Elsa's number 3. 3 of 5. Here we go with this next one. Kevin Gosman on the 86. I opened some 86 on Thursday night. Man, that was a great box. There's Trevor Bauer. Probably his last ever Topps card, which is sad. I don't know how much he's got left in the tank now, being in his later 30s. I think he's like 36 now. You can still be effective into your late 30s as a pitcher. Just look at what Max Scherzer's doing. He's like 42. He started Game 7 of the World Series. Man, we pulled a crazy Max Scherzer red autograph last night out of 5. It was freaking great. My favorite card of the night, I think. Before you know it, you're going to be hearing and probably seeing Jackson. He's going to be coming here all the time. Like, Dad, can I open cards? I'd be like, no. Too young right now. I think Elsa's about ready to be a sorter. Did you want to get a job as a sorter? I might do a super discount round where all the rounds are really cheap and then let you sort it and see how it goes for you. Steve said she's ready. Here's some Allen and Ginter. There's a Gunnar Henderson rookie card. Any non-baseball cards will go to the Oakland A's as always, just because that's what we always have done. That was back, started that role when the Oakland A's sucked. And here's hit number 5. Luis Ariz, back at his Marlins days, going to the Forks guy. So it's relic number 3. We got 2 autos and 3 relics of this round. The Forks guy takes that one. 5 total hits in this round is not too shabby at all. Here's all the 2025 tops coming up next. We've got a whole bunch of updates. I've got update packs like crazy. Like I said, I have 10 cases that I ripped open. Took all the silver packs out, and we're just in a holding pattern waiting to do that silver pack video. I don't know. I think tomorrow's going to be a mail day Monday video, so maybe Tuesday. I think Wednesday is going to be the retail boxes of these are coming out, so I think I might get a retail box of Update and see if they're any good. But for Thanksgiving, that's Turkey Day. What should I do for Thanksgiving? I'll see a video. Throwback Thursday. Or should I do a video of you eating turkey? Just ASMR, Elsa eats turkey. That would be weird, huh? All right, here we go. Last stack. We're 5 hits in this round. We have a vintage stock card. It's going to be... Man, it looks like it's ripped on the bottom. That sucks. So the machine ripped it when it inserted it. It's Josfer Zuleta, number to 99, with a big rip on the bottom. Cincinnati Reds will have that one. Doesn't that suck when that happens? I remember one year we had, I think it was Gypsy Queen, where every single autograph had a flaw in it. They were all like bent because the machine could clearly see where the machine ruined it. And another hit, Kyle Stowers from Update. Are we at 6? I think we're at 6 hits this round. 6 hits in the hobby pack round. That one goes out to Miami again. The Forks guy hits 2 relics. How about that for probably the cheapest team in the break? They get 2 out of the 6 hits. That's not too bad. We still have the finest box coming up. See if we can get a case hit here. It's a Matt Shaw Night Tears. There's Kev grabbing the spot. Thank you very much. Here comes, I think this is another hit. Number 7. No way is there another Lawrence Butler. 7 total hits, and 3 of them were Lawrence Butlers. All go to EO. That's so weird that they all came up. EO takes 4 of the 7 hits from the round. That's pretty crazy. Congratulations, man. The A's hitting big, and we're not done yet with this round. We have a finest box from 2025 to bust open as well, with our favorite player on the front. Who's our favorite player, Elsa?
Polsky.
Yeah. I wonder if my drink is around here anymore. I'm thirsty. How's your throat feeling? Elsa came over today with a sore throat. Does it hurt?
No.
EO says I'm winning the Powerball next. That's right. That keeps going up. Once it go off Monday, I should probably get a couple tickets. The Forks guy with a $5 tip says thanks for the great content and hits tonight. The Forks guy, thank you very much. Hey, weren't you the one that won the mantle? 2 weeks ago on Update Release Day, was that you that won it? I feel like the Forks guy won something. But we do so many of the jersey giveaways and everything, I can't remember what it was. Oh, the mantle. Very nice. Yeah, that's a nice one for the collection for sure. All right, here we go with Finest. We've got Anthony Santander and Wyatt Langford on the X-Fractor and an orange Jason Dominguez. That's a beautiful card. Numbered to just 15. It's a rare. Parallel goes to EO yet again. EO is dominating round number 2 with the Dominguez. You got 4 hits and now a Dominguez to 15, which might be worth more than all of those together. There's Cam Smith and Nick Kurtz. That goes to EO. He is killing it with that A spot. There's Ryan Bliss to 250, Max Muncy, and Paul Skeens. We'll get that Skeens sleeved up along with some of these other ones. Gotta get this Dominguez in a top loader since it's low numbered. H the Great says, am I the youngest person here? What's your age? It's usually a pretty good spread. Excuse me, Elsa. Next pack up. We're going to have a, no way, Ryan Sandberg autograph from the Finest box. This may have been one of his final cards he ever signed before passing away. Finest was released in June of this year, and Sandberg passed away around that time. A beautiful Creators on-card auto by Hall of Famer Ryan Sandberg. Going out to the Chicago Cubs, and that is for Thundering Trades. What a hit right there. Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace. He was my favorite player in 1990. I had a whole binder dedicated to him. And he was always so gracious, especially if you would send him cards through the mail. He would always sign them and send them back and everything. And the baseball world is definitely not as bright of a place without him around. Yeah, he passed away just before the Nationals, says White Sox Home. So this was probably one of the very last cards that he signed. Ryan Sandberg, 2025 finest on-card auto. Really nice one right there. Thundering Trades, that's an awesome hit. Legendary autograph right there, Ryan Sandberg. Congratulations. So that's a great hit. Let's see what else we've got. There's Cam Smith. It's also a little bit of a somber because he's not around anymore. So it's a bittersweet hit, I think is the best word for it. There's Edgar Carroll. That's numbered to just 10 for the White Sox. So that's a really nice hit too. Low numbered to 10. And we've got 3 packs left to work with here. Let's see what's coming up next. Rokey's going to start this next one off. We've got Luis Severino, and here is Darren Baker. Darren Baker along with the X-Fractor. James Wood on the, I guess it's an uncommon, and Shohei Ohtani on the uncommon as well. By the way, the next round we're doing is that Tier 1 round at the bottom of your screen. It's going to run next no matter what. There's a single-digit spots left, and I'm going to go ahead and do another giveaway right now. Another free giveaway spot coming up. It is for a free hobby pack of 2025 update. Murloc just took the Marlins. Thanks, Murloc. This one is going live right now. Here we go with the next one. Hey, Elsa, do you know how to do laundry? Can you go take all of the EJ's blankets out of the washing machine and just put them in the dryer? You don't have to turn it on. I'll go turn it on. There's Jung Hoo Lee and a Nick Kurtz X-Fractor with Jordan Lawler Blue X-Fractor to 75. Nick Kurtz X-Fractor. Guess who's getting that one? It's going to EO. He is dominating this round. Tier 1 coming up next. Got one more pack to work with here. Upcoming streams, by the way, if you want to go ahead and bookmark those streams right now. We have 2 big streams this week. It's going to be, well, Tuesday we've got a consignment. I got Rob's. I've got, I think Steve's stuff is coming as well. And I got Bobby's stuff from Update. I got a whole bunch of stuff. 3 different consignments. I don't know if we'll do them all. But it should be pretty awesome. I know that Steve's got a bunch of stuff coming, I think, Monday. I'll probably preview all of them. Maybe tomorrow, Monday. It'll be a super long video looking through all these consignments. Here we go, last pack. Let's see what we can find. Big Lego says EO is going to need a U-Haul truck to get all his cards delivered. Maybe the big old brown box, the big brown box special. There's Jacob Wilson. And here's the next autograph. It's going to be for the Orioles. Jordan Westberg, former All-Star. That's numbered to 99. We've got Christian Campbell, numbered to 325 in there as well. He's a good one. Cubby Mayo wraps up that one. Let me get your autograph top-loaded. Jordan Westberg. How many spots are still available for the 100-pack rip? EO, we have 4 spots left. What I'm planning on doing is if they don't sell, I'll probably run them off on Tuesday night. But if you wanted to grab, since you already have 2 spots, if you wanted to get more spots at a discount, I would offer you a discount on that since you've already taken 2. Those spots do have, they've got a little bit of money factored in for shipping. So I can knock off a little bit there and I can give you an additional discount as well. It's up to you, man. We got the skunk proof guarantee also on those 10-pack rounds, where if you don't get a numbered card or an autograph, we give you an extra silver pack of 2025 and an extra silver pack of 2023 update. So it's 2 extra silver packs for free. You gonna get your shower now?
Yeah, Libby said so.
Okay, thanks, Elsa. I hope your throat feels better. All right, next round coming up. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's tier 1. Let's send a message to everybody. S. Ferry just grabbed the Texas Rangers in this round. Thank you very much, man. There's only 6 spots left. Send a message that this one is going. Let's grab the next box. Tier 1 plus update jumbo plus holiday mega. Plus a Greg Maddux jersey. The Professor. I've got most of the jerseys downstairs just because there's just no room on the shelves up here. And I put a couple massive jersey orders in, so like I literally spent thousands of dollars on these jerseys. So they're taking up like a giant space downstairs.
You need to come to Easy's room.
Why?
He's making like bed frame, and I think he needs like someone to help.
Oh, he's building the bed frame right now?
Yes, a new bed frame.
Okay, can you see if Sophia can help him? Or just tell him to just wait until I can do that tomorrow, because I was going to do that tomorrow. My son broke his bed frame, and I bought him a new one, and he's just putting it together by himself.
Yeah.
He said.
Can you knock on the door and ask Sophia to help him, or tell him to stop and wait till tomorrow? My son is, I don't know, maybe he'll be an engineer. He likes to put stuff together. But I don't want him to screw up his bed frame. Because he's the type where if it doesn't fit or doesn't work, he'll just force it and break it. He doesn't quite have the patience. Let me go check on him real quick. You got a free hobby pack running, by the way. Here's what's coming in this next round. I'm just going to tell him to just hold up on that. All right, so we've got a couple teams left. I'll go ahead and auction one of them off here so we can get this going. But here's a free hobby pack coming off the board, too. Free hobby pack is going to end up going to somebody that's watching right now. That's going to be Thundering Trades. Congratulations, and thank you very much for being here tonight, man. Here comes, let's do all the Nationals. Or no, let's do all the Astros first. We're going to run all the Astros off at $1. And I'm just going to check on my son real quick. So all the Astros cards are in this round with Tier 1, Update, Jumbo, and Holiday are going right now. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go make sure he's not ruining this bed frame.
Dad, he said he was.
You did it all by yourself?
Yes.
And it works?
Yes.
No way.
Just do not bounce on it.
You guys don't bounce on it. Put your whole bed frame together. Was there screws and stuff?
Yes.
Yes, there was good. So if you tell him, he said he's going to do it, not work.
All right. Well, he put the whole bed frame together by himself. I'm impressed. Only thing he didn't tighten any of the screws. So I taught him how to use an Allen wrench real quick. Sorry if I was a little bit late, but just got a notification that my son just opened up this bed frame that I bought and started putting it together. Here's all the Orioles live right now. Ah, Steve, I missed it. Oh, they're a minute 30, so while they're running, no problem. I'll just go and read off who's got what, because I have to do that anyway. So the Orioles are starting now for $1. I'll reset the timer here in a second. Thunder Trades took the Astros. We got Ryan with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Jerry with the Atlanta Braves. We've got Chris C with the Boston Red Sox. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Braden. Chicago White Sox going to Post. Cincinnati Reds are going to EO. Cleveland Guardians are going to Burner. Colorado Rockies are going to Jerry. Ace of Bases is going to go to Detroit. We got Houston going to Thundering Trades. Got Kansas City going to EO. Two Laffins is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to EO. Marlins are going to Murlock. Milwaukee is going to go to Jason. Check that, J Mason. Minnesota Twins is going to the Forks guy. We got the Mets going to Uber. Welcome to the wonderful world of Allen wrenches, says Steve. Yeah, I hate building stuff. I'm actually pleasantly surprised if he did that. Oakland is still available out there. Philadelphia is going to Chief Rocks. We got Sleebold with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Uber is going to have the Padres. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Seattle is going to Uber. Sleebold just took the Orioles in this round. Thank you very much. They are yours. All right, we've got another one to do. It'll just be, there's only 2 teams left. This one will be back to just 10 seconds. They're 2 nice teams. Here's all the Nationals cards for you right now. I guess, never mind, 30 seconds. But they're running right now. What else we got? St. Louis. That's for J-Man. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going out to T-Bones. We've got Texas going to S. Ferry. There's Jerry. He just grabbed the Oakland A's outright. Thank you very much. So as soon as these Nationals are sold, we can get started. Toronto is for EO, and the Nationals are going right now. We'll get them at home. I'm just going to get them sold, and I'm going to start them at $1. So here comes the Nats, $1, 10 seconds. They're live right now. And now once they go, we'll be ready to start this round. We'll do another free pack. Here's a 2019 National Baseball Card Day pack. They have good rookies in there, and you could potentially find an autograph. I'll go ahead and run that for you as a freebie. Dante is going to have the Nationals. Dante, congratulations, and thank you very much. Let me just start this giveaway real quick. Free pack number 4. And it should be going live in the top right-hand corner of your screen right now. There it is. Put a little 4 on this pack so that I can keep them different, or keep them separated. With the hobby packs, it doesn't matter. I can just, like, when I type the description as you've just won a free update hobby pack, I can just go and grab one from a box. It doesn't have to be that specific one, but I feel like that one has to be that specific one since it has Yelich on the front. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. List is being printed. The next round to go, the next closest one to going, it was pretty crazy when we did this last time. Mega Mania coming up next. We had 8 autos out of 9 boxes. And we also have a jersey to do here. There's Jeff Powell grabbing the Yankees in Mega Mania, looking for Cam Schlittler's. Good luck, man. Here is, by the way, that jersey. You see that wheel? I'm going to shuffle all these, and then it's going to spin. And if it lands on your team, you get the Greg Maddux jersey. Here we go. Greg Maddux. Going out to the owner of the Mets. The Mets were picked up by Uber. So, Uber, you got a Greg Maddux jersey for free that'll just be tossed into your stack of cards and breaks. You don't even have to do anything. Chris just grabbed, in the Mega Mania round, the Boston Red Sox. Thanks, man. Chris Kamasi. Here we go. Updates coming up next. Jumbo box, but first, a holiday box. Does Maddox ever do autograph signings? You know what? I don't even know. He might. There's the cookie parallel. It's Jose Ramirez. What's the free pack? It's the National Baseball Card Day pack with Christian Yelich showing on the front from 2019. Yeah, there's autographs in these, so it's a sealed pack. I forget what there is, 4 or 5 cards. Those boxes are pretty expensive. I remember buying a whole box of like 50 of those packs. They're like $400 a box. And you can find autos. I think we found a few autos out of the box when I did that. You could probably go find that video from 2019. If you wanted to see what kind of stuff comes out of those. Alrighty. Pick your team round number 1. It's underway. Gonna make a note there. We got a Kumar Rocker for the Nationals that I gotta ship off. Get that put over here with all this stuff, and let's see what we can do. Be 2 short prints and a relic, it looks like, in here. I can see the thicker stock card coming up. Your short print's going to be Corbin Carroll right there. James Wood base paper. Marcelo Mayer. Christian Campbell. A couple nice Red Sox rookies. Red Sox are usually a good team to get in 2025 now with those rookies. Meyer and Campbell. There's the other one, Mookie Betts, short print with Nick Kurtz right behind it. We've got the Shohei Ohtani right there. We've got a blue Matt Shaw. Joey picking up the Dodgers. Thanks, Joey. There's Drake Baldwin and a numbered Walker Buehler to $4.99. Thundering Trades getting the Rockies in Mega Mania. Thanks, man. Looking for Charlie Condon with that spot. Maybe I was mistaken. I thought I saw a thick stock card, but guess it was the numbered chrome-based card that I saw. It's playing tricks on me. We got the jumbo box coming up next. 2 silver packs in this. Sleeve up some of these hits from Holiday. We've got, if you haven't bookmarked our shows yet for Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday we're giving away $500. That's a buyer appreciation. And Friday, we got Black Friday flash sales. You'll be getting stuff for super cheap. The update packs, they're gonna be like $3. They're usually like 10. Normally when I flash sell them at 6 and some change, but they'll even be like half of that. There's the silver packs. Kind of says, long time no see. What's up, man? Here comes our jumbos. How about we have Sprinkles getting a free pack? I think you even asked what the pack was, and you won it. Here we go with the jumbo. Oh, look at this. Brad Lord to 5. Red Brad Lord. That's a rare hit right there. You don't see the red foils come out all that often. A Brad Lord red foil rookie. I feel like we hit one of his cards before that was out of 5 too, because I said, like, good Lord, a Brad Lord to 5? What a hit right there. To 5. Roki Sasaki's in there as well. His rookie foil from 90 Tops. That's quite a nice hit right there. And since that's such a low number, we'll get that one top loaded up for you right now. Dante picked up that spot. Congratulations. And Timothy says, can you give my little brother a shout out? He watches every day. His name is Josh. Definitely. Shout out to Josh. Thanks so much for watching every single day. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate you doing that. And thanks for enjoying the videos. I have a 100 silver pack video hopefully coming this week. I have the silver packs that are sitting in a box ready to go. There's Grant Cook on the gold and another numbered card. That's 3 numbered cards already. Peterson as well. Out of 150. Jumbos are pretty loaded. 3 numbered cards through 2 packs. Next one up. We also have a tier 1 box coming in this round. Here we're going to have an autograph. Grant McCray. Giants will take this one. San Francisco. Jeff is going to get this one. Jeff, congratulations. Grant McCray, rookie auto is yours. It's also going to be Christian Campbell on the nice foil rookie. That Griffey's pretty sick. The Bleacher Reachers. I like that set. Those are pretty awesome cards. How can I get a spot in the Silver Pack video, says Timothy? I'm selling them on Patreon right now. They are $40 a pack, and I'm selling them lots of 10. I just broke it down, though, in case people wanted, if 400 is out of their budget, I got them 5 for 200. Basically, I've been taking boxes, fire sailing the packs. There's a nice one. Drake Baldwin, rookie relic. And to break even, just selling the Silver Packs at 40. That's how I'm able to sell those packs for like $5 a piece. Black Friday sales coming up. I wonder if there's going to be any good Black Friday sales out there on like Dave and Adams or Blowout or Steel City or any of those sites. Some years there are and some years there's not. I don't think I bought anything last year. I remember a couple of years ago, I bought, I think, 10 cases of 2023 Heritage High Number, and I was paying about $33 a box or something like that. It was ridiculous how cheap they were. I was like, that's insane. That's like almost $1 a pack. Something like that. I can go and find the receipt to prove it even in my email. Some of you guys will remember that have been around long enough. You remember how low Heritage High Number got in 2023. I never really understood that because it's a pretty decent rookie class. True sense is that's what they should cost, but they don't. Yeah, I know. Their 2025 Heritage High Number will be coming out in December. They are $90 is the MSRP on them. $90 a box. You'll probably see them listed much higher on all the other sites like Blowout and Steel City. Here we go. There's Jay Markovich grabbing a spawn and pick your team round number 7. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. We got the Grant McCray auto. We got a relic of Drake Baldwin. There's Travis Jankowski on the gold card. Yet another numbered card. We still have 4 packs left to work with and the silvers. Coming up next, there's a Nick Kurtz rookie debut. He made his debut on April 23rd. So that's pretty awesome. And this is awesome. A second autograph in the box. And it's going to be a flagship patch auto JT Realmuto, numbered to 50 for the Phillies. Chief Rocks is going to get this one. These are pretty tough to find. They kind of have replaced the reference patch autos. I think all reference patch autos were out of 10, and I think they wanted to make more of them, make these a little more accessible. So 50 of this, still really tough to find, but a really nice card right there. They make it a little bit easier, so I guess they just changed the name. That's a really nice hit. Let me get a thick sleeve for that and locate a super thick top loader. Great relic. Oh, that's 2 autos in the jumbo box. Jumbo's doing it again. There's your Realmuto. Phillies, congratulations. Update's a really nice product. I love how they're giving bonus hits. Let's see what else we got. Maybe there'll be another hit. I think that's the third hit of the box. Maybe there'll be a 4th. So all this stuff, we'll flip it around. I Sung Kim, bunch of foils, and a purple numbered to 299 on the Santiago Espinal. Actually out of 250. 2 packs left now. Here comes another hit. It's Brendan Donovan, All-Star Game Relic. Hit number at least 4 of the box. I think it's 2 autos and 2 relics. It's a nice Bleacher Reacher of Hank Aaron. And last pack. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin. We're going to have a gold Jonathan India right there. He just re-signed with the Royals. And not too much else in that pack. But we got silvers coming up. 2 silver packs. That was a fantastic box. Jumbos are good. 2 silver packs. Then we got the tier 1 box. And then, after that, we're going into the Bowman Chrome Mega Mania round. Here's another free item for you coming up as well. Let's go ahead and do free hobby pack coming your way. Top left hand or top right hand corner of your screen. It's live right now. There it goes. All right, silver packs. The Forks guy says hobby case last night had an acetate out of 10. Super 1 of 1. Heavy lumber, gold mirror, Hertz HFA, 12 out of the 12 had autos, not a single relic. Wild. Yeah, some cases are like that, where it'll be nothing but autos. I feel like I didn't open it all at once, but at the beginning, our case that I had of hobby, it was nothing but autos. I don't know if you remember that. I think some of the boxes had a relic, but it was in addition to the auto. It was crazy. I think I don't know. It was pretty awesome. Oh boy, Thomas Harrington is numbered to 150 right here in the 3 spot, which means the 4 spot probably is going to hold an autograph. It is Chase Mydroth, another auto from a silver pack. Goes out to the Chicago White Sox. Congratulations, Sox. That one's going to post. The Mydroth rookie auto. Another hit from an update silver pack right there. Nice stuff. And a numbered card in there as well. And Dalton Rushing wraps up the second pack out of the jumbo box. Radio Module just picked up a spot in the next Tier 1 round. Thank you very much. We top load up your rookie silver pack auto, and then we'll get into the Tier 1 box. Here it is. Let's do it. Mega Mania round coming up next with 10 mega boxes, and one of them is given away to you guys for free. I think there's 6 spots left. I think Thomas won the last one. Can't wait to see if he had 2 autos. We were hitting some boxes that had 2 autographs in the box, which is insane. Usually it's like 1 in every 3.5 boxes will give you an auto, but 8 out of 9 boxes, or 8 autos out of 9 boxes was our run. Alrighty, here we go. It is Tier 1 time. We start off with Anacho Alvarez, rookie red to 50 for the Atlanta Braves. So Jerry's going to take that one. Next, it'll be the relic. It's going to be Brent Rooker on the nice Tier 1 triple bat relic die cut card, numbered to 149. That's a nice one for Oakland. So that's going to Jerry. Jerry, congrats on the nice relic. We're not done yet. We got 2 autos coming out. First auto is going to be Jung-Hoo Lee, numbered to 199. Another Giants hit right there. There goes Rios grabbing the Astros. Thanks, man. So 2 Giants autos in this round to go along with the Grant McRae. Congratulations, Jeff, on that one. And we got one final hit of the round. We'll see who this last hit's going to be. We're hoping for a big name. It does look like it's going to be a low-numbered hit. I can already tell by the side of it. But the final card from the Tier 1 box, it's going to be a Yankee. It is going to be the Martian. Jason Dominguez, low-numbered. Numbered to just 10. And that one is going out to EO. EO is having himself quite a night. Beautiful on-card, numbered to 10, Jason Dominguez, Tier 1 autograph right there. That is some good stuff. EO says, that just made my night. Icing on the cake right there, as you had now 2 fantastic rounds. Let me find a top loader for this one. because my 79 points are all gone. I'm going to see if I have any more of those. Oh boy, I think I'm going to have to put that in maybe 108 point. Oh, here's one more. I'm going to have to order some more of those. I didn't realize I was out. There it is, Jason Dominguez. What a nice card. It's on my to-do list tomorrow. Order a bunch of thicker top loaders for these tier 1 cards. All right, we are moving ahead to the next round. It's the Bowman Chrome round with 10 boxes altogether coming up. T-Bone says, OMG, I would buy that card right now, that Dominguez. That's a great hit. Fantastic hit for EO. Let me go grab all these Bowman Chromes. Just a couple spots left, and one of you is going to get a Bowman Chrome box for free. All right, let's see here. Hopefully it gets a little crazy again, just like last time. All right, so I'm not going to be able to stack all these up because they take up so much room, but there's 10 altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of these will be given away for free. I don't know, just this one maybe we'll put it off to the side. And it's Bowman Chrome time. EO says that's a $250 card right there on that Dominguez. That's pretty freaking great. Not too bad. That'll pay for your spot and then some. Here's the Mega Mania round. I'll send the message out that this round's going right now. Bowman Chrome Mega Mania. The teams that remain. This always intrigues me too because I'm always tempted to grab a team like the Tigers. We have the Diamondbacks, the Reds, the Tigers, and the Marlins still available. Here's all of the Diamondbacks going live, starting at $1 right now. D-backs for $1. Hey EJ, hey EJ. All of your sheets and blankets are in the the drying machine.
Yeah.
So you can have a nice fresh bed, brand new bed for you. We've got TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Derek right here. Derek, thank you very much. Two more teams we can get going. Here's all the Cincinnati Reds. They're running off at $1 right now. $1 red spot going live. So they're live, and while they're live, I'll read off the rest of these. We've got Shaunosaurus taking the Baltimore Orioles. Chris Kamasi is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs going to S. Ferry. White Sox going to EO. Cleveland's going to Thundering Trades. Going to have the Colorado Rockies going to Thundering Trades. Detroit Tigers going to S. Ferry. Zanman is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Thanks, Zan. One team left now. It's all the Marlins cards. Marlins are a great spot with Andrew Salas, and it's live right now for $1. Who else do we have? Houston Astros for Rios. Kansas City for EO. Darren is with the Angels. Got the Dodgers going to Darren. Miami Marlins are going right now. Milwaukee Brewers going to Chris C. Minnesota Twins for EO. Sleebold has New York Mets. Yankees going to Jeff. Oakland A's are for TJ Miller. Phillies are going to be for the Forks guy. Pittsburgh Pirates going to EO. The Forks guy has the Marlins right there. San Diego Padres, thanks Forks guy. We've got Chris with the San Diego Padres. Giants going to Jerry. San Diego is Chris. Who else? Seattle is going to Jerry. Fat Frank has his Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Thundering Trades. Texas is going to Kev. Darren has Toronto, and the Washington Nationals are also going to Darren. So we're ready to go with this one. One of you is going to get a free box. We'll find out who that is right now. Since this round is completely sold out, it's going to show the wheel. We're going to shuffle those teams, and if it lands on your team, you get a free Bowman Chrome box. Here we go. Bowman Chrome Mega Box is going to go to the Blue Jays. That's for Darren. So, Darren, I can either rip it for you or I can send it sealed. It's up to you. I can rip it at the end of this round or send it sealed. He says rip it. So, we're going to be ripping this box for Darren over here. I'll go ahead and put your name on it right now. There. So, I don't accidentally open it. Write your name on the box with marker. Since we're opening anyway. Psalms just picked up a spot. Pick your team round number 7. Thanks, man. There's only, I think there's like 4 rounds left. 3 or 4 rounds. And the next round it's going to be with Update Jumbo, Baseball Nation, Sapphire. And you pick the jersey. I'll give you a list of 10 players to choose the jersey that you want. So that could be Griffey, could be Judge, Ohtani, Ripken, Puckett, Bonds, Smoltz, Glavine, Maddox. I'll give you a whole list of players you can choose from. Here we go. It's Bowman Chrome time. Let's see if we can do this again and hit a bunch. I should just open these from the bottom every time. It's easier to open from the bottom. S. Ferry just grabbed the Pirates. Thank you very much. The Buccos off the board. Akin just grabbed the Twins. Thank you very much. So we'll rip this box. How many autos do you say? I'm going to say, can't be 8 again. That was insane. I'll say 3. I'm expecting this to be like a normal case and not like a random glitch case like the last round we did. But you never know. There's a Roki Sasaki. Got the laser, the red rookie for the Cubbies. Here comes the good stuff. Another laser. Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers is a great one. Mojo's did not have a hit there. We have noticed Bowman Chrome can be streaky. We've had sometimes it gives 0 autos, sometimes give 8, other times give 3 or 4, 1 or 2. Here goes the Nationals in that other round. Thank you very much. Get these cards sleeved up from that last box. Let's get into the next one. We hit 8 autos in 9 mega boxes. Steve says, I'll also go with 3. All right, so we're both at 3. Have you seen the new archives? They are selling them at Costco. No. You're telling me 2025 archives is out? Looks like I know where I'm going. Oh, is it just online? It's not in the store? If it's online, that's still pretty cool. I was hoping I could just walk in there tomorrow. They're in those flagship boxes, mix of flagship and archives packs. Are they in the stores or not? Just let me know if I need to make a trip down to Costco tomorrow. They are in the stores. I was just at Costco the other day and they told me, you can't come in here. Your membership expired October 31st. Do you plan on renewing it? And I was like, yeah, I guess. And they're like, okay, just take care of it at checkout. And I never took care of it because I just went down there to buy some hot dogs for $1.50. at the concession stand. Get a really cheap lunch. There's Roki Sasaki. We've got a numbered card here. Christian Campbell to $2.99. I guess I'm going to have to take care of it. He's going to be really looking at me next time I go. Maybe I'll have to try to have a disguise. Change my appearance, like throw a hat on or something. So he's not going to be like, didn't you already take care of that? Yeah, you do it at the register when you buy something. That's what he told me to do. But it didn't have me do it at the... you don't have to scan your membership at the concession stand. So I was just like, yeah. So you're going to get detained by a Costco employee. I've been going out for lunch every single day at school recently because I'm on this keto diet. So I either run to Subway or I run to Costco. Usually Costco's once a week. I'll go down there and get the hot dogs. And pay $3 for lunch. When I go to Subway, it's like $17 for lunch. It's pretty crazy. $17 for a freaking protein bowl. If I get chicken and bacon, it's like $18. The steak is like 16 and some change, rounds up to 17. And then on top of that, they always try to shame you into giving them a tip. Like you can't even check out until you say if you're gonna give them a freaking tip or not. Like, aren't you charging us enough that you're probably paying these people a pretty good wage from what you're charging? I don't know. When I go to a fast food restaurant, I don't tip. And maybe I'm just a weirdo. There's Noah Schultz. Dante just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. If it's DoorDash or anything that requires, somebody going the extra mile for me, I always tip very well. If it's like a waitress, always tip very well. Even if it's bad service, like, I still do it. Like, my minimum is at least 15 for terrible service. Good service is 20. Great service is 25. But I just don't see tipping fast food. Like, they make that salad in literally 1 minute. But I always feel bad. Like, I always feel like judged and stared at when I press that big red button to say no tip. I always feel like they're watching. Nick says, always tip the poker dealer. I'm terrible at gambling. I don't, we have casinos around here, but I never go to them. We played some games today at Jackson's birthday. It was me, my wife Sophia, my daughter Olivia, and Emily. We all sat down and played 3 different games. One was called Throw Taco, and then the other one was some tower game or something. I won all 3. And then people were saying that I was cheating. I was like, no. I was like, all right, I'll just bow out. There's no way to cheat. It was just like the taco game. You just have to look for. You have to get matches or whatever. And if you don't have a match, you just discard. So I was just like going through my cards super fast, getting matches. I don't know if you ever played those games. We've got Corbin Carroll. It's numbered to 99. I mean, the taco game you could cheat out real easily because you could just like hold you're only supposed to hold 5 cards at a time, and then you discard one. I don't even know if we were playing it right. And then pick up another one. I was just discarding cards real fast and picking up new ones until I got matches. No auto yet, but numbered cards. Looks like this might be a regular Bowman Chrome box. Bigger Dumper says there is a new American flag refractor insert in the new archive. I want the complete set. I gotta look at this. Is this on Costco? Wait a minute. So is Archives not coming out as his own release? Are they just like putting it into this? They better be putting out Archives. I can't remember if I pre-ordered Archives or not yet. There's just so many pre-orders. Let me go to Costco and see what's going on. Of course, it's being super slow to even like I searched tops and nothing's happening. Good, still coming out on its own. You need that. I like that release a lot. That's one of my favorite, I guess you can't even call it low-end releases anymore. One of my favorite lower-end releases. Nowadays, anything under $300 is a lower-end release. 300 to 500 is mid-end, I guess, and over 500 would be high-end, over 1,000 super high-end. There's a 51 Bowman Mantle Auto on Costco for $100 grand. I don't know what's up with Costco, but I searched tops and all I have is the spinny wheel. I wonder if they have any good Black Friday sales. Well, I know their website's terrible because it's not doing anything for me. Like, why even have a search function if it's not going to work? Let's try this again. I think it might actually be working. I see it now. Wait, no, that's Star Wars collection. I see it. That kind of looks kind of cool. That looks pretty cool. The flagship collection. Interesting. Got to renew my Costco membership now. There's Bryce Botcher on the laser. Warren Calcano right there. And we've got another numbered card. It's a blue team color match to 150 on the Ballesteros. And we've also got Cam Schlittler. And there we go. An autograph. Eduardo Quintero. It's going out to the Dodgers. And that will be going to Darren. So Darren is having a nice round. He won the free box. He gets a numbered purple to 199 autograph as well. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's not too bad. Looks like they're out of freaking stock, though. So where does it think I'm at? It thinks I'm in Virginia. I think it's out of stock at my warehouse. I don't know. It thinks my home is Sterling, Virginia. For some reason. Oh, they're freaking out of stock. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I just typed in my warehouse. They're completely out of stock. Stupid. Oh, well. Isn't there a limit of like 2 of those per person anyway? Looks like that's just going to have to wait for some other time. All right, coming up next.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Emmy. What are you doing?
Just wanted to see everyone.
All right, here we go. Next box up.
Wait, are you texting to Sophia and Dad? Or did she show me?
She texted me pictures from your Girl Scouts. That's what that is.
It was Alpha Scouts.
Emmy says that your surprise, or Steve says that your surprise is showing up tomorrow.
Really? What surprise?
I think he sent you a surprise. What do you think it is?
I don't really actually know. I can't even guess. Because I remember we had it against for gender reveal and I said I don't know.
Here we have Jordan Sanchez on the laser, Christian Campbell on the red, Cam Smith,
I can't actually do what Libby's doing.
Shotaro Mori. Wait, you think you could sort?
Yeah, I can sort teams.
You gotta be a little older for that, though, Emmy.
Yeah, I know that.
I just want to make
just
sure
waiting.
you don't make a mistake. I think the older you get, the less chance you'll have of making a mistake.
I take extra time looking at the cards, like, the same team. I actually sorted thingy that night.
Hey, Emmy, don't lean on that table.
Okay.
You always, like, I got all these cards piled up on this table, and Emmy's here, like, leaning on this table. Like, if you knock this over, it'll be just the end of it, the world for me. That causes a big problem for me. I'll have to figure everything out.
Yeah. What's this?
That goes in my car.
Probably the Hawaiian cookie.
C. Davis says, Jabs, the goat, your videos are a part of my breakfast every morning. That's awesome, man. Thank you very, very much.
I don't know what he means.
Steve says, I saw that a certain someone accidentally bumped into one of the cameras during a video the other night. I wonder who that could be. Yeah. After I said don't touch the tripod. Here we go with this next one. Chris Rodriguez laser.
Steve Zapp is like, with laughing about.
Nick Kurtz.
Laughing about.
Aiden Johnson on the laser. Shotaro Mori again. Another good one. 2 Moris in this round. Roki on the mojo is in there as well. And get all those sleeved up. You ready for school tomorrow, Emmy?
Yes,
Do you have an early dismissal on Wednesday?
I think. Mom said I did, but I was just gonna ask my teacher about make showing. I mean, like, don't you remember?
We do, so you probably
But
do too.
I met you at Dad's wedding. Wait, at the wedding?
You don't remember the wedding?
I think I actually remember him.
Here's the next one.
He literally like came up and he said he was like a fan of me. A big guy. You want that one. I don't know. Someone just
Dunmat just grabbed a spot in the next round, the Milwaukee Brewers. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
Before Jackson's party today, I feel like I cleaned the whole house, or part of the house.
Yeah.
I vacuumed everything. I was putting everything away.
Wait, did you vacuum the kitchen?
No, I did the front room. I did all the stairs. I did the whole upstairs hallway.
Yeah.
And now, since everything is so spotless, I feel like so claustrophobic in this room, because in this room, you can't even see the carpet.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Actually, I see the carpet.
Yeah, but how, like, barely.
Yeah, barely. There's like 1 inch of it.
Yeah. There's 1 inch of carpet you can see. The rest is covered by boxes and cases and all kinds of stuff. I need like a bigger studio. So I want to start getting this place organized. Maybe over Thanksgiving break, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, since you have a break.
I do. I have a nice long break. I don't have to go back to work till Tuesday. There we go. Another autograph. Sammy Stifura. He's not on the Pirates, but that will go to the Cincinnati Reds. He was traded for Key Brian Hayes. Reds. They're doing a Key Brian Hayes bobblehead night. I think that is 2. But that is box number 8. 2 for 8. We have one more box left. Then we got Darren's box. We'll see if we can get that third auto that we predicted. Yeah, this is an office. It was set up as an office. It's off to the side. I mean, it's a perfect size for like a normal office. Like before, I used to do breaks. I had a TV in here. I had 2 chairs, and it was like an extra little movie room. But now it's just there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's these big 5 shelf units that you might see in a garage. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those 5 shelf units. There's a big kitchen table in here, which I'm sitting at. There's a folding table in the middle of the room that is perpendicular to that table. It's like an L table, so I can like go back and forth from sorting to doing breaks and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I need to consolidate and get some of these boxes out of here. Like, I'm not really opening a lot of 2025 Bowman anymore, so I could probably just take those cases downstairs. I've got like 2021 Bowman draft cases up there. Like, what am I doing with that? I could probably take that down. 2024 update. Got a bunch of those hanger cases up there. I could probably take those out of here. I could probably consolidate down because we're opening. We typically only open like the newest stuff, and then every now and then I'll mix in an older box of something. Like we'll still be opening your Bowman Chrome and your Topps update and your Tier 1 and stuff like that. But I need to get things cleaned up in here. The main house looks great. Jeff taking the spot in Hobby Hysteria. Yep, it's off to the side. It's like you walk into our house. There's a room here. There's a room here. There's like 2 rooms. And there's a stairs in the middle. There's a little hallway. Goes to the other room in the back. And then my office is like in between this room, which is, I guess, a sitting room, and the living room. They got the kitchen back there in the back. I mean, it's a big house. It's 4,000 square foot house, but we are completely out of room. There is 7 people that live here. And then I feel like I count for like, I probably take up enough space for like 7 people by myself with all the cards that I've got.
Do you know what tea bags are?
Yeah, right there.
Thanks.
Yep. Here's this next one. Cards count as 82 people. They really could. Here comes the gold. We got the Mojos. It's going to be Kyle Tucker gold to 50. There's a Nick Kurtz in there too. And we also have Christian Campbell, rookie Mojo. So that'll wrap up the box. 2 autos in there. That's more along the lines of what you can expect to find from Bowman Chrome Megas. We just had a crazy run last break where we just were getting all kinds of autos from these. It was definitely a glitch. We have a bonus box here going out to Darren. He said go ahead and rip it. So we're going to rip Darren's personal box for him and see what's in there. I just wrote his name on it so I wouldn't accidentally open it up as part of the break. Let's check out what we got for Darren. The Brady Bunch house. I know. We basically could probably field our own sports team. We could get we could field a basketball team for sure easily. And actually have reserves too. I'm getting pretty close to having a baseball team. Wonder if Jackson would be good at baseball. He might be the one that really takes to baseball. I tried to get the kids into baseball. Never really wanted to stick to it. This is Darren's box right now. There's Cam Smith. Alessandro De La Cruz with the High Song Kim and Andrew Salas. See if we can get an autograph here for Darren. Another laser. We'll get all these sleeved up, the hits. Gonzalez is a good one. Unfortunately, no hits in there. So, Darren, thank you very much. We'll still get it all sent along with all your other breaks. My third Mega Mania. Very nice. We'll have more Mega Mania rounds coming when Chrome Update comes out. I bought some cases of those Mega boxes. Man, those are expensive too. What are they? $70-something a piece. Cooper says, hey, I live in the Pittsburgh area and was so excited when I got a Panini Paul Skeens auto to 99 in an auction in perfect condition for only $90. That's awesome, man. You could go and sell that at a card show for triple that price. The prices that he gets around our area. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I work in the Pittsburgh area, so every day I'm driving freaking an hour into work. So, Darren, thank you very much. I put your stuff in team bags, and we'll put it all in the Mega Mania round for you. Next round coming up. Let's see. Pick your team round number 7, it looks like, huh? Next one coming up. We'll do another free giveaway here while we're at it. Pick your team 7 is coming up next. There's only 5 spots left in it. And I'll also run another free hobby pack of Update. Just give me a second to type that in real quick. Sports cards. Wait, I'm doing a giveaway here. What am I doing? Giveaway. I hate how it makes me pick a category. Like, why do I have to pick a category for giveaway? Doesn't matter. 2025 Update hobby pack for free. It's going to be in the top right-hand corner of your screen. If you'd like to try to win it, all you have to do is click a button anyway. All right, that's going live right now. And here we go. Pick your team round number 7. I'll send a message to everybody that this one is starting up. It also comes with a jersey choice. I'll give you a whole list of jerseys you can choose from. All right, so we have the Rockies still left, looking for Charlie Condon. We've got the Astros still out there. The Dodgers are still out there. And the non-drafted player spot is still out there as well. There's EO picking up the Dodgers. Thank you very much. And the Cardinals are still out there too. Here comes all the Rockies. I'm starting the Rockies for $1, and they are live right now. $1 Rockies spot. Let's read off who's got what. James Ray is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Atlanta Braves going to Post. Baltimore Orioles going to DeSoyek. Boston is going to go to Chris C. The Cubbies are going to go to Jerry. The White Sox are going to Cars R Us. The Reds going off to Jerry. Cleveland going to Post. Colorado's being auctioned right now. Jay Markovich is going to have Detroit Tigers. Atlians is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Los Angeles Angels are going out to Jerry. Dodgers are for EO. Marlins are going to Dante. Thundering Trades is going to take the Rockies. Thank you very much. They're yours. 3 spots left to go. Next, it's all the Houston Astros cards, and they are running right now in this round for $1. By the way, I should probably get all the boxes on the screen, just so you know that what's in here. I mean, they're in the description, but Leaf Baseball Nation, another jumbo box. The last jumbo box from this case had 4 hits, including 2 autos. The Baseball Nation box has 9 autos, and the Chrome Sapphire box has an auto. So all of this is in play. I don't even know if I can fit the Chrome Sapphire box. I'll find a spot for it and put it in the back. All right, so here comes all the Astros right now. They're $1. $1 Astro spot. And let's scroll back down and see where we left off at on my list. Milwaukee Brewers going to Dunmat. Minnesota Twins going out to Lou Ford fan. Got the Mets going to Uber. The Yankees are for Ryan Van. Got the Oakland A's going to Psalms. Philadelphia Phillies are for Chief Rocks. Pittsburgh Pirates are for S. Ferry. San Diego Padres are going to be for Justin. Jeff is going to have the Giants once again. Seattle is for the Forks guy. St. Louis is, I believe, still available. Tampa Bay is going to Ace of Bases. And Kids Rip is going to take the Astros off the board. Kids Rip, good luck with the Stros. There's only 2 spots left. It's the Cardinals and the non-baseball It says non-baseball. I meant non-drafted. So if you're wondering what the heck is non-baseball cards, it's supposed to say non-drafted. Here we go. I mean, it could be non-baseball cards. Like we've pulled like, who's it? Cameron Boozer or Carlos Boozer or some Boozer basketball player out of this box before. But any non-drafted players will go to you. Here's all the Cardinals spot. Going to start them for $1. Yankees just came off the board. Thanks, EO. Cardinals for $1. Let's see what else we got. Texas is going to the Forks guy. Toronto is going to Dante. And Washington was picked up by Psalms. You ready for bed, Elsa?
Yeah, but can we also have some like clothes too?
Yeah. There's a laundry basket. All that's clean.
Yeah.
It should be. I'll come and look for it. Fat Frank is going to have this one. Fat Frank, thank you very much. It's over by the laundry room, Elsa.
Okay.
And all of the non-baseball cards were picked up as well, or non-drafted players. They're picked up by Psalms 23. So I'll put your name on a spot for that. Call it non-drafted. Typically, you end up with a couple cards there out of Leaf Baseball Nation. So let's go ahead and get right to it. Good luck, everybody. Let's start off with Sapphire. The next round, by the way, coming up is we have our next free hobby pack being given away. Jay Day is going to get it. Congratulations. But the next round after this one, it looks like there's 3 rounds left, and it's going to be Tier 1 with Chrome Hobby coming up next. Psalms is hoping for a Boozer. Yeah, you can also find guys that haven't even been drafted yet. That will be drafted in the 2026 draft. Hey, Libby. Did you want to pinch hit?
Yes.
All right, this is Sapphire box. Any numbered cards or autos, take out.
Okay, anything I'm not supposed to open?
Nope. If you get done with that, then you can go to the Tom's Update Jumbo.
Okay.
I'm going to go and tell my kids goodnight and turn it over to my oldest daughter here. Be right back.
Hey everybody, just in time. Yep, I heard that he was opening something. I'm like, I gotta come over real quick. Okay, so let's get started. Whoa! Thank you so much, EO, for the $20 tip. Thank you. Whoa, right into it. Well, I hope I get something good, EO. Did you buy anything in this round? I hope that we get something good. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, there's gonna be 3 college coaches watching the scrimmage, and I am nervous for tomorrow. I might get to be point guard for a little bit. I hope that it's a full game. Because on Saturday, I only got to play 2 quarters. I was starter and I was a guard. But I didn't, like, yeah, I should have, I was like, nothing to be nervous about. Yeah, I should have, I don't know, it was my first scrimmage and I was so nervous that I was, like, messing up. I was kind of, like, kept to myself. And I should have just, like, played, like, how I should. So I'm going to try and do that this time. I'm going to try and just, you know, this is going to be hard. Is there anything I should look for? Just numbered, I guess. Okay, this is going to be difficult because these are all blue. These are kind of hard to shuffle. We got, is that normal? This is like green in the background. I think that's normal, actually. Never mind. Spence. Okay. Let's see. Whoa! We got an autograph of Jared Kellenick. Whoa! We got a Jared Kellenick rookie card auto. Whoa. Yeah, definite sleeve. Okay, well, we're starting off pretty good. We got Zach Wheeler. Key Brian Hayes. I see a green coming up. I don't know if any of these are numbered. We got a Jose Devers green. Numbered to 50. Jeez. Whoa. That is crazy. Looking for, okay. I don't know if we got any of them. I don't love them. I don't hate them. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know if there's anything else I need to. I'll just let Dad. Not a twin to be found. Come on, Lizzie. Okay, well, luckily I can open this. Hopefully we get something good for you. Phew, I thought Dad was coming back already. He's going insane. Freaking number 4 font. Okay, we'll open those last. I don't know if Dad wants it open. These are, ooh, this is a lot. That is a lot of cards in this one. Jeez. Okay. There is so much. Oh my goodness. We're going to do one at a time with these packs because I don't know if I can. So far, nothing too crazy. I'm like losing it all today. Were there any Phillies in Sapphire? I think so. I think so. I'm not too sure. I can check. Okay. We got Mike. I thought it was, I don't know. It kind of looks cyan for a second, but I think it's just sleeve or no. Just foils. Yeah. We got Gunnar Henderson. Okay. Unless they're numbered. Yeah, I don't think any of these are numbered. Sorry, I took that off the screen for a second. And nothing too much going on. But that's alright. Okay, we got okay. Let's see what we got. Hopefully we get something good.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, we got an auto.
Yeah, the Sapphire box.
Nick Kurtz rookie card. We'll put
that out.
him. Whoa!
Another one.
We got a Ben Williamson numbered to 50 autograph. 2 autos. Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Seattle Mariners will get that one. That's going to the Forks guy.
The Mariners also got the other auto too.
Really? The Forks guy's having some luck.
Jeez. Oh yeah, guess what? EO gave me a $20 tip. Aaron Judge.
Say thank you.
Yes. Well, we got Andrew McCutchen. Okay, let's see. What? Don't forget. Yeah. Livy may be my lucky charm. Yeah, 2 autos. Wow. Let me open a few more packs. Maybe like 2 more packs.
You gonna sort another round or you
Thanks.
done?
I'll probably be done.
Do you want cash or Amazon?
Cash, please. Thanks.
Okay, here's 45.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's see. Jacob Wilson, I can pass that. Okay. Ooh, we got a blue Max Meyer number to 150. Jeez, that is pretty cool. Whoa.
Marlins foil.
That is cool. Okay. Ben Rice, rookie debut. And a Nick Kurtz.
Take and sleeve that one. He's good.
Okay, we got Ronald Acuna. Mythical. Ellie De La Cruz. Whoa. Okay, let's do one
That was
more.
your last pack.
Okay. I left these two out. Let's just do one more. Autos equal money. Yep. We'll try and pull an auto for Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see. Okay. Put that there. Marble House. Nick Kurtz. Jeez. That is cool. Here, I like barely showed the camera. Whoa.
Black gold Nick Kurtz.
And that looks like that's gonna be it. Whoa. Wait, can I show them my basketball shoes?
Okay.
Here's my, guys, I got new basketball shoes. They're Jaw 3s. And I really like them. They're like bright orange, but they're my, like school color. My school color's orange. So, I really, really, really love these. So, I just wanted to show you guys.
I wonder if your teammates are going to be jealous when they see them.
I know. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, yeah, for the tip. Bye.
All right, let's see. I'm back. I made my rounds. Said my goodnights to everybody. Let's see what she pulled for you. She did the Sapphire box and some of the jumbos. She got the autograph. I saw that. Looks like she moved those off camera, but they've not been tampered with. Don't worry. She's still a rookie and doesn't know to keep all the packs on the screen at all times. Luckily, the auto came out of there already. Let's see what else. She pulled a Jose Devers green, and Jared Kelenick's pretty good. Jared Kelenick rookie auto going to the Mariners. I'm checking the other Sapphires here and seeing if there was a Garrett Crochet. I see Ke'Bryan Hayes was in there. I'll throw that in the sleeve. Tarek Skubal maybe? Nope, didn't get him. Alrighty. Also, it looks like just one hit was pulled so far from the jumbo box, which means there's probably at least 2 relics left to be found. We'll see if I can find them for you. We also have a jersey to do in this round, which I don't think I've spun it off yet. It's going to be your jersey choice. I'll give you 10 different players to choose from if you're lucky enough to win it. So let me get the rest of these packs out of here. I'll do another free pack giveaway for you as well in the top right-hand corner. I didn't see who won the last one, but I'll get the notification and everything when I go to print all the labels. So here's another freebie. Free baseball card pack. I think we're on number 5 of the special National Baseball Card Day. Let's do this is a pretty crazy pack. I've never even seen this before. Let's steal a taco. I've never opened this one before. It's a special World Series pack. Karen Mabin's on the back. I think it's from 2018, which is pretty awesome. So this is a pretty awesome pack. I'll call it pack number 5. I'm going to give this away. I'm actually real curious what the heck's in here. It's going live in 3, 2, 1. There it goes in the top right-hand corner of your screen, the special World Series pack from, I guess, is it 2017 or 2018? Probably 2017. I don't know. So that's running right now for you. So here we go with the rest of the box. My daughter pinch hit and did the first half. And how about a second auto? Troy Taylor. Auto number 2 going to the Forks guy. That's pretty crazy. The Forks guy hit the Sapphire auto in the Jared Kelnick, and he hit the other auto in this box. He's got 3 autos. All 3 autos so far, all going to the same team, the Mariners. So the Forks guy is just having some luck. It was EO in previous rounds that was getting all the hits, and now this particular round, it's the Forks guy's turn to go ahead and take the hits. Congratulations. There's a nice Paul Skeens and another jumbo. This is a good case. The 2 boxes from this case we've opened tonight have both had 2 autos. So that's a good thing to know, so that when we do another jumbo box, I think there might be another jumbo in one of these rounds tonight. Be another 2 autograph, more likely 2 more autos. There's a gold, and here's another hit. We got Danny Jansen to 250, Kobe Mayo. 2 numbered cards and a relic for the Orioles in that one. And Ohtani Black Gold is pretty freaking good, too. This is a great box. We also have the silvers. There's still 4 packs left, too. You're welcome, the Forks guy. We'll see if we can get another hit. Wouldn't that be something if there was just another one coming your way? There probably will be. I mean, there's a good chance with that Baseball Nation box. Here comes our next one. Next jumbo pack is going to get us yet another gold card, Tyler Mahle. And here's all the foiled stuff. Nothing too crazy right there. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors. 2 packs left now. C.G. Alexander always tricks me. I always think it's a Nick Kurtz. Here's another hit. How about the Astros taking it? It's a Cam Smith rookie gold relic going to Houston. Houston was one of the last teams that was left on the board, and it's going to go to Kids Rip in this Pick Your Team round number 7, numbered 48 out of 50 on the Cam Smith gold rookie. That's pretty nice right there, man. Congratulations. Yet another hit to put on the board in this round. And we got one more pack. Let's sleeve up these other hits real quick. And also the silver packs in the Baseball Nation will have 9 autographs. And then usually that last auto in the Baseball Nation is a triple, quadruple, octuple autograph. Very rarely is it ever just a 1-player auto. Here's that last jumbo pack. What a great box. It's Nick Kurtz right there. Unfortunately, looks like we're not going to get yet another hit. Got the Brian Wu on the purple. It's not numbered. I guess technically it's called a pink. All right, silver pack time. We're going to have 2 of them. 2 silver packs. Let's see what we can find. I did not do the jersey yet. I'm going to do that after these silvers. And then you're going to, if you win it, you're going to give me your choice. I'll give you 10 different jerseys to choose from. And you tell me which one you want. All right, silver pack time. Blake Snell starting it off. We had an autograph last round to Chase Mydroth. And here we have AJ Blueball. That's going to be numbered to 50 on the gold. So numbered card, not too bad. We'll take a numbered hit. And now we'll move on to the Baseball Nation box, but not before I do that jersey, like I said. So you're going to see the wheel pop up. I'm going to shuffle the spots around over and over again. The winner of the pack is going to Fat Frank. Congratulations, Mr. Frank. Here comes all of your shuffling, and then I'll spin it, and then if it lands on your team in this round, you get to choose a jersey. The jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Braves, which is Post. Post, congratulations. You can choose a jersey. I'll give you some choices. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Here's your jersey choices. You can choose. I'll give you 10. Maddox, Smoltz, Glavine, Bonds. What else I got down there? Nolan Ryan, Vlad Jr., Ohtani, Judge, Ripken. I think there's still a Puckett left down there. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10. 10 to choose from. Boggs is. I think I got a Boggs somewhere. I just don't have the inventory in front of me to look at, but I know that I definitely have those. You get to choose which one you want. Maddox will be great. You got it. Second Maddox win of the night. Uber took a Maddox, and now Post is going to take a Maddox. Congratulations. Now let's get to the Baseball Nation box coming up next. Nine autos in here. Usually the best autos on the bottom. With these, we're going to have, like we know, like Connor Griffin, that's a great hit. We know he's Pirates, but some of these we're going to have to look up. So I'll get Baseball Reference ready to go. Next round to come will be that Tier 1 Hobby Box round. Still has 9 spots left if you'd like to grab any of those spots. Let me go ahead and get Baseball Reference going. Good luck, everybody. The Baseball Nation round. I'm going to try not to look at the bottom auto. Usually it's a multiple auto card, dual or triple or quad. Let's see. We got Connor Griffin. Everybody knows that name, hopefully. He's the Pirates' #1 pick and or number 1 overall prospect in all of baseball. Going to the Pirates, it is number 5. So Pittsburgh will take that one. Next, Brett Wichowski right there. I think he's Brewers. I'll just double check. Brett Wichowski. Milwaukee Brewers. It is the Brewers. He is going to be number 5. So the Brew Crew gets a hit. The first 9 cards are all going to be just like this, where they're not going to be signed. Brady Brecht. Rockies, I think. Yes, indeed. Colorado Rockies, it's numbered to 15. So Colorado will get that one. Next up, Caleb Lomavita. Is he... I should start to learn some of these. Is he Nats? He is the Nats on the black shimmer. Lomavita, it is numbered 1 of 1 right there. So the 1 of 1, Caleb Lomavita going to the Washington Nationals in this round. Congratulations, Nats. That's a nice one. That'll be going out to Psalms, who's got the Nats and pick your team round number 7. Let me get that one top loaded up. Next, we've got Carter Johnson. Carter Johnson is going to be the Florida Marlins. There's the back of the card. It's number 7. So Miami. Got Devin Taylor coming up next. Devin Taylor. It's going to be the Oakland A's, believe it or not. Oakland A's, there's the back, numbered to 8 right there, drafted by the Athletics in the 2025 draft. Out of Indiana University, 2nd round pick. So Oakland will take that. Next, we got Chedry Vargas. I think is he Giants? Let me double check. Chedry Vargas is going to be actually the Marlins. Another Marlins hit right there. It is numbered to 3. So Miami's doing pretty well. We got Eddie Reinders. Eddie Reinders. It looks like a Pirates uniform, but I'm going to double check. It is the Pirates. I have not heard of him yet. Gary Gill Hill coming up next. That's number 7 on the Eddie Reinders. I'm actually curious about him now, since he's a Pirates prospect. Here's a 4th-round pick in the 2024 draft. Let's see if he played last year anywhere. He played at A-ball and hit 200. So he's only 19 years old, only had 11 at-bats. Rookie league ball, hit 208. I don't know. Still young. Gary Gill Hill is next. I think he is the Rays. Gary Gill Hill. And now we're into the autographs coming up. That's going to be numbered to 6. He is indeed the Rays. Tim Bay will get that one. All right, autographs will be coming up the rest of the way. There's going to be 9 autographs coming up. First, we're going to have a Tyler Bremner. He's going to be the Angels, and that's a pretty good one there. He's the 2nd overall pick in the entire draft, and it's numbered to 2. So that's actually a fantastic card for Los Angeles. Angels, congratulations. 2nd overall pick. That one goes to Jerry. Put your name on that one, LAA. After that, autograph number 2 of the box is going to be Jairo Padilla. Jairo Padilla. He's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's see. And it is number to 2. Another low numbered card. Another 1 to 2. St. Louis Cardinals for Fat Frank. Congratulations, Frank. Next up, AJ Gracia is after that. AJ Gracia is going to be going out to the non-drafted spot. He is still in college. He played at Duke last year, so he might be a top name. This is going to be for Psalms. Non-drafted, going out to Psalms. It is numbered to 8. AJ Gracia, who knows? Maybe he'll be a top 5 pick or something like that. Usually when they put players like that in here, they're going to be drafted high. So Psalms, I'll put your name on it. Psalms. Next one up, it's going to be the Sonic Boom insert. Take a look at it here. It's going to be Brady Ebel. Check out Brady Ebel real quick and see what team he's on. Brady Ebel Sonic Boom. Nice looking card right there. It's going to be numbered to 10. He's going to be for the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers. He was a 1st-round pick. It's the Brew Crew with the hit. Congratulations, Milwaukee. That's for Dun Matt. Next up, we got Wellington Herrera. Can't tell. It's a purple uniform. Looks like it's the Rockies. I'm double checking. It is indeed going to be the Rockies, and it is going to be numbered to 6. Colorado gets the hit. Congratulations, Rockies. After that, most of you will probably know this one, Kellen Lindsay. He's a nice prospect. I think he's got an update card too. So, Kellen Lindsay's Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers. It's numbered to 15 on the Saturday in the Park. Los Angeles Dodgers. EO is going to take that one down. Thank you, EO. Yeah, the Saturday in the Park, those are really nice cards. Next up, we got Quentin Young. He's got a nice, very, very neat signature. Looks like he's writing his name at the top of a worksheet or something in school. He's going to be Minnesota Twins. Quentin Young right here. And it is numbered 1 of 1 for Minnesota for Lou Ford Fan. And look what we've got coming up next for Lou Ford Fan. How about you take a 101 and then how about on top of that a Hall of Famer? We've got Jim Cott coming up next. What a great card. So Jim Cott, it's going to be another one of the Saturday in the Park cards. And if we flip it, oh my goodness, the next card after that is pretty freaking great too. We're getting into the good stuff now. Jim Cott is numbered to 8 right there. So congratulations, Lou Ford Fan, on this one. Jim Cott. Going to the Philadelphia, or not Philadelphia Phillies. He played for the Phillies for what? Half of a season? A couple seasons? But it does appear like he's in a Minnesota Twins uniform, and you can check the checklist, and you can let me know otherwise. But yeah, it does look like the old Twins uniform to me. If you can show me otherwise on the Baseball Nation autograph checklist, that's another team. But it's definitely not. It's not the Phillies. It's not the Yankees. It's not the Cardinals. It's got to be the Twins. So, Lou Ford fan with back-to-back hits right there. Congratulations, man. Hall of Famer and a 1 of 1. We're not done yet. We've got a couple more cards left. This next one, I don't know if you saw it, but he's the #1 overall pick. It's another Saturday in the Park card, and it is going to be Travis Bazzana. Cleveland Guardians will take this one. Cleveland is going to get Post. Post, congratulations. It's number to 15.
Don't go to
Go to
bed.
bed. Okay,
Yeah.
I love you.
Good night, love
So I'll
you.
see you tomorrow after school for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
I take you to your scrimmage.
Yep. 4:30.
Sounds good. And then you're just going to call me when it's done?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Last card is going to be a multi-hit card. The way these go is when it's stacked 3 players from top to bottom, it's the player on the top. When it's 2 players, it's the player on the left. I believe this is 2 players, so it'll go to the one on the left. So I don't know if they're going to be on the same team or not, but it's 2. So whoever this guy is going to get it. I don't even know who either of these guys are, to be honest with you. Adam Serwinowski. Maybe these are good. Who knows? Let's check them out. Serwinowski. So, that was pretty good with the Travis Bazzana. And then the 1 of 1 Twins prospect. And then on top of that, a Jim Cott. Those were nice. But they do like to give you dual autographs. And this is going to be Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers. Adam Serwinowski. So Los Angeles Dodgers going out to EO. Congratulations. It's numbered to just 5. Number to 5, yet another hit for EO as he's having a great night. And that round is in the books. So thanks everybody that participated in that round. The next round is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We'll get into that one next. Let me print this list out real quick. I forgot to do that. File print. So that next round up, it's got single-digit spots left. It's Tier 1. It's Chrome Hobby. It's Holiday Mega. It's your choice of a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey, Mariners, or the Reds. It's a Bowman Blaster. And, of course, the big boy box, the Tier 1 box is in there as well. So all of this, we'll get it all out. That. What else do I need? Holiday Mega Box. Yeah, a lot of stuff in this one. So the Griffey jersey, you can take the Mariners jersey, which you've seen those before. The Reds ones I just got in like 3 days ago. It'll say his number on it, number 30. He was number 30 for the Reds. He picked that number for his pops. There's Griffey 30 on the back. So Ken Griffey on the Reds or Ken Griffey on the Mariners, whichever way you want to go with it. That's in this round. It's Pick Your Team round number 6. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's going to be running here in a second. Just get a couple things squared away here. Forgot to print the list for the Bowman Chrome round. Let me print that out real quick. File print. There goes a spot. Going on to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. He just picked up the Reds. All right, so I'll send a message to everyone that this one is starting up so that they know. Travis just grabbed the Orioles. Thanks, Travis. Team 6, start breaking it. And while we're getting this one ready, we'll go ahead and start another giveaway too. Here you go in the top right hand corner. I didn't see one the last one. It doesn't really matter though, because I'll have it'll be printed on the invoice. Here is another free pack, 2025 Topps Update Hobby Pack. Travis just grabbed the Houston Astros too. Thanks, man. top right-hand corner of your screen. Let me just press a couple buttons, and it will be starting right now. There it goes. All right, so we've got just 6 teams left in this one. It's the Red Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Pirates, the Rangers, and the Nationals. So some nice ones left. Here are all of the Texas Rangers cards. Going live for $1 right now. Texas is for sale. There goes the Pirates to EO. Thanks, man. I'll read off who's got the other spots in here. EO has the Arizona Diamondbacks. And Jerry's got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are for Travis. The Town cards is going to have the Cubbies. White Sox is for the Forks guy. Cincinnati is for Jerry. Colorado is for Jerry. Dante just picked up the Red Sox in this one. Thanks, Dante. And the Town just picked up the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. We only got 3 teams left. Next one up, here's all the Cleveland Guardians cards. Cleveland going live for $1 right now. Who else do we have here? Tigers are, I don't know if I got a Tigers owner yet. Maybe they're coming next. We got Travis with the Houston Astros. We got EO with the Kansas City Royals. J.D. Owens has the Angels. Ryan Van has the Dodgers. The Forks guy has Miami. Milwaukee's for Jerry. The Forks guy has Minnesota. Sleebold has the New York Mets. DeSoya just took the Cleveland Guardians.
Dad.
I thought you were asleep.
Sorry, I had this cut.
How did you cut yourself? In bed.
I have a lot of sharp things, kind of.
You have sharp things? What cut you?
I don't remember, but I remember when I got up and it squashed me real hard. But I most believe it was a paper cut.
It's a paper cut?
I must believe it's a paper cut. Oh.
Pablo's with Oakland. Let me see them. Come over here.
Oh.
Chrissy with the Phillies. EO has the Pirates.
He's not really that bad, but...
Next team up, it's all the Tigers. They're going live right now.
Jesus.
Let me see it. Yeah, that's not bad. You didn't even break the skin. Here. Does that feel better?
A little bit. It's
Here's, you know what you need is a nice hug. Here. You can't have all that crap in your bed. I know you like to read, but you can't have all those books in your bed.
Well, I don't really actually believe it's a paper cut.
You just said you thought it was a paper cut.
I think it was just for bed.
How would the bed scratch you?
Because of the edges.
S. Ferry is taking the Tigers. Thank you very much. And we got one last team. It's the Nationals. They're going live right now, though. We can get started. Does it feel better?
Not really. It's still hurt.
It's a scratch.
But at least it's starting to heal.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. I love you.
Sorry,
Make sure you're sleeping and not messing around down there.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right, here comes all the Nationals cards. You look for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and all these boxes, and they're going live for $1 right now. $1 Nats spot starting right now. There you go. All the Nats. There's some great rookies with Wood and Cruz. But in the meantime, I'll finish off my list real quick while those are running. Got the Padres going to Chris F. Got the San Francisco Giants going to Radial. We got the Seattle Mariners going to EO. St. Louis Cardinals will be going out to Chris C. T-Bones has Tampa. The Town will have Texas. Toronto's for EO. And then Hoover gets the Nationals. We'll be ready to go and see who gets that Ken Griffey Jr. jersey here in a second. This is going to Thundering Trades. Thundering, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get this one started. I'll print my list. I'll spin the wheel. We'll see who gets that jersey. List print. All right, so you're going to see all the teams pop up real quick. And I'll shuffle them around a bit, and then I'll spin it, and then if it lands on your team in this pick your team 6, you win the jersey. Here we go. Nick says, how are you and the family feeling after the car accident? The Town Cards is going to win the free pack, and it's going to be the Phillies that are going to win the jersey. Chris C., congratulations. Do you want a Griffey Mariners or a Griffey Reds jersey? Which one do you want to go with? You get your choice. Everyone's doing a lot better. My wife went to the doctor with a concussion, but she's starting to come out of it. And my daughter's neck is starting to loosen up a bit. It's not as bad, so seems like we are all doing well. Car's not doing well. I'm not going to have that one back for probably another 2 weeks. But it's in the collision center. All right, we're ready to start. Let's see. He wants the Mariners. You got it, Chris. All right, here we go. We'll start this one off with the Bowman Blaster. And then from there, we still have 2 breaks left. So the next closest one to going is Hobby Hysteria with a bunch of hobby boxes. It's on sale now. Yeah, Ross, it's $9,000 worth of damage. But insurance is going to cover most of it, and I think I don't think I'll have to pay my deductible. My deductible is $500, and I think I'm going to get that back because it wasn't my fault at all. I got rear-ended, direct hit too. As Ferry says, I'm an insurance agent. You'll get it back. That's awesome, man. I got a question. Am I paying too much for car insurance? That's Ferry. For me and my wife, it's $3,300, and I think it's going to go up. Because when I filed the claim, they're like, wait a minute, your other car just has liability on it. That's not good. You gotta get this fixed up. Am I paying too much? Charlie Condon right there. Depends on, yeah, $3,300 per year. I don't have any traffic tickets recently. I did have an issue a couple years ago where I got busted for the stupidest thing ever. I actually lost my license for a year. But I got it back. It was the most ridiculous. I didn't even know why I lost it. It was the whole school bus incident where this school bus was just sitting in the road waiting for a kid that never came. And he sat there for like 3 or 4 minutes. It was on like some back road. It was pretty ridiculous. There's a Jesus Madej, Nick Kurtz. And I guess he thought I flicked him off. And so to get me back, he turned me in and said that I ran right by him. That's why I wish I would have had a dash cam. Because I didn't. Did nothing to the store. What happened was the bus was just sitting here for minutes waiting for someone that never came. And I stopped right there, just waited. And then he just kept sitting there. And so I started like just creeping up like this. And in the meantime, I'm going like this, like, come on, dude, like, let's go. And I think he thought I was doing the double middle fingers at him. And then eventually, I don't know if there was some sort of like safety zone there or whatever. Like, did I encroach too much into the zone? But there was no kid ever came. He turned me in. I don't know how he got my license plate. They must have a camera on the back of the bus or something. And it was during COVID, so I was going to plead not guilty. But then they like moved my court case back 30 days. And it's in May or whatever, so I was like, okay, my court case is like May 21st, so they said we're gonna move it back 30 days or a month or whatever. I'm like, all right, so what was it? May 21st, so June 21st I'll go. And so June 21st, I go get up in the morning, get my paper, and I see that it was for the previous day, June 20th, because there's an extra day in May, and I don't know, I just thought it was pushed back exactly 1 month, but there's Trey Turner. So they just they found me guilty since I didn't show up. And I was like, oh, whatever, I already paid the fine. I guess I'll just freaking take the points. I'm a safe driver anyway. Never having an issue, so a couple points, no big deal. But I guess they take your license away if you do that. But anyway, long story short, I hired a lawyer and got reinstated. But anyway, it's so stupid. Most costliest traffic violation ever, and I didn't even freaking do anything, which makes me even more mad about it. White Sox Tom says 3 unpaid parking tickets. They boot your car in Illinois. Cameron says the buses should have cameras. I had to pay $250 like a week after I got my license because I went around it after sitting there for 3 minutes. I didn't even go around it either. I was just slowly moving up, thinking I was putting pressure on him, like that he'd be like, okay, I'll make this guy wait, and he obviously needs to get on his way. Yeah, I guess they got cameras. I mean, if a bus was stopped waiting for somebody, like it just pulled up, I would never just go right around it like that. We were waiting there for a long time. Nobody was coming. And I swear I didn't pass him until he turned off his lights and went on his way. Frickin' bum. There's Roki Sasaki right there. James Wood. We've got a cookie right there, Kevin Alcantara. So, I don't know, whatever points are on my license for that. That was 5 years ago. They should be falling off. Pennsylvania does like a point system. And I think every year that you're clean, a point comes off. There's Roki. But car insurance for everybody, I guess, is going way through the roof. There's Wyatt Langford. That's a nice relic right there for Texas. Going out to the town. Congrats on that one. We've got the Shohei Metallic. That's like a $15 or $20 card. Where are you at, PA? Southwestern PA. Yeah, it's crazy what they can do, what you can do with a lawyer. Like, he invoked some crazy Latin term, nunc pro tunc, to basically get me out of it. It's almost like it's like Back to the Future stuff. He's like, we're gonna file this and we're gonna go back as if you went back and did this before it ever happened. I don't know. I didn't understand it. That's why you got paid the big bucks, I guess. Here's Topps Chrome. Coming up next. Swede says PA is way cheaper than PA, where I am now. It's about double here. That's kind of surprising because here in PA we have deer that run out all over the place. In fact, the deer is why I got rear-ended. I started slowing down for a deer, and the guy behind me must have been texting and just drilled me. And then when I was trying to find a place to take my car to get fixed, every place was just saying, "Oh, we're really backloaded. There are deer hits all over the place around here." Deer season starts. Hunting season starts soon, though. Yeah, deer hits. That's what they called them. My insurance guy said there's deer hits everywhere. Like deers hitting cars. Yeah, that Otani Blue is probably about $20 card. Here we go with this next one. We got Valente Belloso is going to be the auto. It's going to go to the Marlins. 643 just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. I like that Vlad Jr. jersey. That Black City Connect jersey is pretty sick. So the Marlins, that'll get going to the Forks guy. Man, the Forks guy with another hit. Jeez. It's either you or EO. It's at the top of the leaderboard. You guys are both pretty much neck and neck right now for the most total autos tonight. There's Jacob Wilson. Hopefully we can get a nice maybe case hitting here or something like that. EO and FG going head to head. Just ran out of top loaders, so I'm going to have to get another pack of those. I think I've got an emergency stash down here. Yep. Old dusty top loaders from the floor. All right. Other stack coming up. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, the MVP buybacks, those are $20 cards. Yep. That's only in Chrome. Only in this box right here. BKK says, sorry to hear about the car stuff. That's all right. It's all pretty much behind me, I hope. We're going to have to get a new car seat to replace the one that was in the accident. That's covered by insurance. I don't know how our stroller held up in the back. That may have gotten all mangled. I didn't even bother opening the hatch because I was told if you open it, you're probably not going to be able to get it closed again. It's a pretty nice stroller too. Definitely better than the other ones I had from my other kids. I think the stroller was like 20 bucks. I think I got it from like secondhand. There's Jameson Tayo numbered to 250. Nothing wrong with that, but man, my kids did a number on that stroller. It's like food stains all over it and everything. I'll have to see how Jackson is an eater, because my other 4 kids were just the messiest freaking eaters. Just like, man, what a mess they would make. DeSoik just took the Red Sox off the board. Here comes the Tier 1 box, the main event of this round. Autographs are usually on the bottom. You got a Ben Rice rookie on the top. That's pretty nice. So Ben Rice starts it off. Rookie card going to the Yankees. That'll be for T-Bones. Congrats, T-Bones. Relic up next. It's going to be Sheffield. Gary Sheffield with some sort of weird yellowish brown stain on it. It's numbered to 99. Hopefully it's not tobacco juice. I think Sheffield was definitely a smokeless tobacco kind of guy. That's going out to the Dodgers. That'll go to JD. Or no, not JD. Ryan will have this one. Ryan, congratulations on that. Ross says, I still remember when I was 5 and dropped the egg carton off the table onto the floor. Man, that must have been traumatic. You probably got yelled at pretty good. Next one up, we're going to have Drew Thorpe, of course. Drew Thorpe comes out. Number to 299. White Sox are going to get that one. Freaking Drew Thorpe again. It's going to the Forks guy. Man, the hits that the Forks guy has tonight. There's yet another one. Congratulations. Tier 1 comes through for you. And we've got one final card. It is going to be King Felix, numbered to 49. That's a nice one. King Felix has a shot of the Hall of Fame. He's going to be, I don't know. We'll see if he gets in there. His career, I think personally, is a little bit short because he kind of faded in the later stretches of his career. He's in the Mariners Hall of Fame. But he's going to be eligible here, I think, this year. And we'll see how he does. King Felix, he only had 169 career wins, but when he was in his prime, he was pretty freaking good. He has a Cy Young Award, a runner-up Cy Young Award, 49 overall WAR. And the thing about King Felix, his last season in 2019, he was only 33 years old. He just went downhill. At age 31, he just went straight downhill, straight down the tubes. The guy was a surefire Hall of Famer if he could have just been a decent, like, number 3 or number 4 pitcher and just pitched okay, like maybe like a Zach Greinke did in his 30s. He was pretty much guaranteed, but he just couldn't do it, couldn't stay healthy. He opted out of the 2020 season because of COVID. I guess he was afraid. And I don't know. He's got a shot. If he does get in, it's probably going to take him all 10 years because he's like truly a borderline guy to me. but he does have a shot. I won't say he's a Hall of Very Good guy or anything like that, because I think he could get in. And EO is going to get that one. How about the Forks guy and EO going tit for tat here? Back and forth and back and forth. The Forks guy gets one, and then literally the very next card, EO gets one. Congratulations to both of you. You're having good nights. Get that Drew Thorpe top loaded up as well. If Fernando's on the ballot, he should get in. Well, Fernando's just on the ballot. He's not going to get in. I think out of the 8 players on that modern era ballot, I think Fernando's the worst out of all 8 of those, just to be honest. I don't think he deserves a vote compared to all the other guys on there. I mean, no offense to him. He had a great career. But I don't think so. All right, next one up. Hobby Hysteria is at the bottom of your screen. If you'd like to get in on it, we have 10 teams available. Let's go ahead and run it. I'll start it up right now. Hobby Hysteria. Steve Zepp just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Steve. Taking the Cleveland Guardians off the board. Let me go ahead and see where we're at. I got to get 4 hobby boxes all together. Let's hope we have a bunch of hits. Hobby boxes, some of these boxes have been just absolutely crazy. There's 1 and there's 2, and then I'm going to have to get one out of another case from over here. Hobby Hysteria always has the most cards too. Like this will have more cards than the 50 hobby pack round. This one actually has 60 hobby packs, and it also has a, what else do we have in this one? I think are there Bowman Chrome in this? Scroll up. There's 3 Bowman Chromes in this as well, and a Vlad Jr. City Connect black jersey, which is pretty awesome looking, I think. So that's your next break, all of that. Good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and start this one up. Here's all of the Arizona Diamondbacks going live first. We're starting them off at $1. Arizona is for sale, open for business. I'm going to read off the list of everybody else that already picked up teams. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ. TJ Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Carter. Boston Red Sox going out to Desoyik. And Radial is going to get his Braves for $291. That's crazy, man. I think what happened there is I had meant to start them at $1, and it didn't backspace. Go ahead and cancel it, Radial. We'll get you taken care of. Go ahead and cancel it. We'll do them again here in a minute. We'll give you all that money back. Just hit the cancellation button. Next up, Texas Rangers going live for $1. They're live right now. All of the Texas Rangers are coming up next. We'll be running the Diamondbacks again, starting them off at $1. We'll give him his money back. Obviously a mistake. Thundering trades with the White Sox. Zanman has the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland going to Steve Zapp. Colorado Rockies going out to Jerry. We got the Kansas City Royals going to EO. Los Angeles Angels are going to be coming up. 643 sports cards. We'll have the Dodgers. There goes Texas. Thank you very much. Next up, we got 7 teams left. How about all the St. Louis Cardinals going live next? They're live right now. We pulled a nice Yadi Molina auto out of one of these boxes. Be nice to find him again. We've got Miami going to Kev. 2283. Milwaukee going to Chris C. Minnesota's going to the Forks guy. Got the New York Mets. They're going out to NY Moose. There goes the Cardinals Tampa Breaks. Thank you very much. Next one up. We've got all of the Angels coming up next, live right now. Tampa Breaks, you didn't want them? Go ahead, put a cancellation. Just let me know. Yeah, this super value teams, I'll start off at $1. But, Cardinals are a great team. I mean, I can go ahead and cancel it, or you can cancel it, and I'll go ahead and run it off again. No problem. All right, Angels going live right now. How many boxes? you have 3 hobby boxes and 3 Bowman Chrome mega boxes. This next one's good. I thought $39 was a good price. That's why I started them there. If nobody wants it at $39, then I started off at $1 like this one. You want to keep them? If you want to keep them, it's fine. Next one's going live right now at $1. All the Angels cards. You got it, man. No problem. Yeah, we'll work with you if you want to. If you ever have an issue or a problem or you make a mistake, just let us know. We'll get it fixed. And yeah, I think $39 is a pretty fair price for the Cardinals. We got T.J. Miller with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Shawnee Bravo. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, usually I'll start it off at like the start price, and then if nobody is interested, I'll knock a couple bucks off or start them off at $1. Derek G is going to have Los Angeles. Next one up, here comes all the Tigers. Tiger spots going live right now. Next, we got the Pittsburgh Pirates. They'll be coming up. San Diego Padres are for Chris. San Francisco's for Jerry. We've got Seattle going to Post. St. Louis for Tampa Breaks. Here says I submitted the cancellation for the D-backs. We'll get you hooked up with that in a second. Here's all the Tigers. We're going to start the Tigers off at $1 right as soon as it lets me. Tigers are $1 right now. We've got Tampa going to Shaunosaurus. Texas is going to Sleebold. Toronto's for Jerry. There goes the Forks guy. He's got the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Only 4 teams left. Next one up, here comes the Cubs. All the Cubs cards going live right now. Dodger Dude just took the Mariners in the Bowman Chrome Hobby Round. Thanks, man. Go check on radio over here. See if we can get him fixed up. We're not going to make him pay $291 for the Nats. That would be a little wild. Or not the Nats, it was D-backs. Here comes all the Cubs, starting off at $1. They're live right now. Grand Census. I never thought I could watch a whole stream. I'm almost there. We've been live for 3 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, we're getting there. Almost done. In honor of that, I'll do another free pack here in a second. I just running so many different things right here. Here's Radio getting his money back. Radio, your money. Your cancellation has been accepted, so it'll be coming back to you. Kyle's going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs, Kyle. Thank you very much. Next, here comes all the Houston Astros. We're just going to start the Astros right off at $1. $1 Astros spot. You're looking for Cam Smith there. Here comes another giveaway, too. I'll get that ready while that one's running. Be another free pack. 2025 Update Hobby Pack. By the way, has anyone seen hanger boxes out there yet for Update? Are they making hanger boxes? I think they are. Rob is taking this next one. Rob and in the house. Welcome in, Rob. We'll put you on Houston. Next one up. There's only 2 teams left. Here's all the Pirates. Looking for Skeens and Bizana. Yeah, I think the hangers. I saw the hangers listed on Dick's Sporting Goods website, so I think they're making them. But I haven't seen them yet. I guess that video is going to just have to be delayed until they come out. They're kind of slow rolling the release. It was like Hobby and Jumbo on release day. They couldn't get around to getting the blasters out. Now they got the blasters out. Here's all the Pirates for $1. $1. Yeah, I also bought the retail boxes of Update, so I'll have those 20-pack retail boxes. We'll see how those compare to hobby boxes, because sometimes they're pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. And you can get them, usually the retail boxes are about half of what a hobby box might be. We got Jerry taking the Buccos. Thanks, Jerry. One last team. It's the Nationals. They're going live right now. Nationals up for grabs. How about the Nats for $1? $1 Nats. Then we'll have to get the Diamondbacks at home too. There goes the Nats for $1. Kyle says, I was just at the Target in Greensburg and they had literally no baseball cards. Not even freaking Chrome Blasters. Yeah, that's like the worst Target for cards. You ever notice how small their section is? Like, they took away a lot of the shelving. It used to be a few years ago. Used to be a lot more space there. Yeah, I went there too. I did a video there like last week, and it sucked. They stock on I think Tuesdays or Wednesdays though. So going today, you probably missed everything. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Rob, and with this next one, I think when I went there, it was Tuesday night last time. Like they had just stocked. I got the message that they had just stocked, and so I headed out there. I probably got there like, I don't know, just an hour after the stock. All right, here comes all the Arizona Diamondbacks in this next one. All Arizona Diamondbacks. All Arizona cards in Pick Your Team 4. It's going live starting off at $1 right now at the bottom of your screen. D-backs up for sale. See who's going to get them. Dick's around me has hundreds of boxes 24/7. Yeah, Dick's pretty good. Some of them are loaded up. Darren's going to have the Diamondbacks. I saw that I went to one the other day, and they had I went looking for update. They had a whole bunch of holiday out. So that was pretty good. A lot of basketball. All right, Pick Your Team 4 is filled up. We're ready to go with this one. The next one coming up, I'll pin it at the bottom. It's Bowman Chrome Hobby. Bowman Chrome Hobby is on the way. Oh, by the way, here's that free hobby pack that I said I would start. I just forgot to click the button. It's going now. All right, so we have all of these update. Why don't we just start off with update? They had 50 updates. Man, I got to check my local Dick's Sporting Goods. Is it like a house of sport? All right, hoping that we can get like 2 hits here in these boxes. I love the house of sports. They're loaded, but it seems like most Dick's Sporting Goods are now carrying they'll have like a little stand of cards over by the checkout. Steve says, good luck, everybody. Steve's in this one. He's got the Guardians. Cal says, believe it or not, at GameStop, they actually have a decent selection of cards. Also can't wait to get a House of Sport Westmoreland Mall. Yeah, I never, every time I go to GameStop, though, I can never seem to find much. But I know they have cards. Yeah, that's going to be nice to have it just literally like 12 minutes away. Can go down there on release day and find some stuff. How about we find a Matt Shaw right there? It's going to be a numbered blue team color match relic going out to Kyle. Kyle, congratulations. You get the Matt Shaw hit. There might be more. Some of these hobbies are pretty loaded. We might find 3 more numbered cards here. Lots of foils. Got the first pitch of Derek Jeter right there. They have an autograph checklist for those subjects, too. That'd be great to find a Jeter first pitch. Hideki Matsui's in there as well. Andy Pettit, I think, has one. A couple musical artists and stuff like that. There's the Forks guy. Grabbing another spot. Thank you very much. Showtime on the foil. Any Otani's a good one, so we'll get that one sleeved up. Christian Campbell Black Gold is a pretty cool insert. Here's our first number base card. Rob Ann just grabbed the Guardians. Thank you very much. PCA has a day. Purple number to 250. A couple foils there. On to the next stack. I'd say there's 12 teams left. That's the next round. This one's all sold out. This is pick your team 4 with all the hobby boxes. Yeah, the next round that I have pinned down below is the Bowman Chrome round. That's coming next. I usually like to put those there so people know what's coming up. Rob just grabbed a spot. Rob grabbing the Angels. Thanks, man. All right, coming up next. Here we have Matt Gorski, man. Too bad it's not Paul Skeens. Blue Matt Gorski for the Pirates. Matt Gorski's terrible. Most of the guys in update on the Pirates are awful. Lights Out says, please confirm I got the Cubs in this break. I've got Kyle on this one. Let me double check. Breaks. Pick your team 4. Scroll down and see the Cubs. You do have them. I'm glad you said something. I wrote the wrong name there. That would have... I would have been like, wait a second. That would have caused me to just pause everything when I'm shipping these out, and I would have figured it out. But this makes it easier to get it fixed now. Lights Out. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Get the list reprinted. All right. Kev just won a free hobby pack in the giveaway. Congratulations, Kev. There's another hit. Ryan Bergert. I think that's numbered card number 3. Your hobbies are pretty loaded with numbered stuff. Here's a nice Ohtani foil. Another Ohtani foil. That's 2 foils of Ohtani in this box. And another autograph. C.J. Alexander in his Royals uniform. That one goes to EO. EO hits another one. That means that the Forks guy is probably going to hit the next one. Back and forth. EO and the Forks guy with a ton of hits tonight. C.J. Alexander and the hobbies continue to give us a lot of the boxes given 2 hits, which is pretty awesome. Kyle says, I bought the White Sox in the next round at the exact... Okay, that's what I saw. I was like, where did I get Kyle from? It's because the notification for him came up when I was reading off the Cubs. I see what happened. EO taking the lead. I think... I don't even know. Yeah, we'll just call EO up by 1. Let me sleeve up all these. I like these hobby boxes a whole bunch. Got a whole bunch of hobby packs to give away too. Like I literally bought 10 cases of these. I bought more than that actually, but I ripped 10 cases open just to take the silver packs out. So I have 120 silver packs, 100 for a video, standalone video on YouTube, and 20 more for a break on Wednesday. By the way, Wednesday's show is a $500 giveaway, so make sure that you don't miss it. Every team you buy will be an entry. Friday's show is Black Friday. We're going to be doing hobby packs. These hobby packs, my LCS sells them for $10 a piece. I'm going to give you one for free. I've been giving away for free left and right. Here's another one. It'll be coming up on your screen in a second. I have to type this all up. 2025 Topps Update Hobby Pack. It's in your top right-hand corner of your screen if you're following us here at Whatnot right now. Top right corner. But we'll have these packs for probably like $3 or $4 a piece during Black Friday. It's going to be an absolute blowout. Typically, when I do flash sales, I'll run the hobby packs for like $6 and some change, which even that is a loss. The boxes are the cheapest I can find them for is $150, and I think they're going to go up. So $150 a pack. That's I should be getting $750 a pack. With Whatnot takes about 14% after everything. I don't know. I looked at my last show and it was about 14%. Like it said, this is how much you sold, and this was your net. after the fees. So, I mean, at $7.50 a pack, I should be selling for $9 to break even. But we sell them for like $6. I get about 5, and then the break even part is I sell the silver pack to make up the difference. And then you guys can get the packs, get you hooked up, and I can break even. And then everybody's happy. He says, I got to work Wednesday night. Tied for the busiest day of the year with Halloween. I'll be here, but very late. All right, man. No problem. We'll be live probably pretty late. I don't know how many rounds we're going to run. Typically on an average night, it's about 8, 9, 10 rounds, somewhere in there. On a busy night, we might do 12 or 13. There's Jacob Wilson, Cam Smith, and how about another auto? Augustine Ramirez for the Marlins. A nice rookie right there. It's going to Kev, 2283. So many autos in the hobby boxes, too, which is nice. You buy a hobby box, got a good shot of an auto. Red Sox Tom says it's the biggest drinking day of the year. Really, the day before Thanksgiving is? I would have thought New Year's Eve. But just make sure you're careful out there, Steve. Don't get in any accidents. I mean, sometimes you can't help it. Can't control what other people on the road do. I've found that out this past week. Nick Kurtz right there is a nice one. By the way, that might be a pink. It's tough to tell. Those pinks kind of look the same. Nick Kurtz. J-Rod. No way did we just hit the J-Rod super short print right there. Look at this. That's twice that we've hit this card. Is that the exact same as the other time we hit him? Is that the same picture? Is this the Keegan Hall super short print? I got to check the other image. I think I made a short of the other one. I feel like that one looks a little different. I'm not sure, though. Really tough pulls there. Keegan Hall on the super short print sketch card. Going out to the Seattle Mariners here. This one is going to be going to Post. So Post, that's a massive hit right there. A really tough one to pull, the Keegan Halls. We've been opening a ton of update. Pretty much just about every night we've been doing hours and hours and hours of update. This is only the second Keegan Hall card that I've hit. And I think it is a different image than the last Julio Rodriguez that we pulled by Keegan Hall. Rob says it's closer up without a background is the other one that you pulled. That's what I thought. Yeah, one of you guys probably got it in the break, but man, what a crazy box. These hobby hysteria rounds continue to hit. What's that worth? The Keegan Hall. I don't know if anyone can find a comp on that one, depending on how many are made and how many are out there. But an autograph, a big, super short print case hit. Oh, this thing Kurtz is kind of jacked up a little bit. That corner is not looking all that healthy. Some of the foil cards don't look that great coming out of these boxes. I think the foil cards are a little more sensitive than anything else. And how about another hit? What the heck? An autograph, a case hit, and now just a couple packs later, how about we also get an all-star relic for the Marlins? This one is going to Kev as well. Kev, Kyle Stowers relic. It is yet another box with 2 hits. Hobby Hysteria is a crazy round. It takes forever to sort out, but man, what an awesome output that these hobby boxes have. It's amazing. Here we go with this next one. Got a bunch of hobby packs for everybody on Patreon this month. I'll be shipping those right around Thanksgiving, probably Wednesday or Friday. I got a half day Friday, or Wednesday. I'll be home by noon or thereabouts. Kevin just won a free pack. How about that, Kevin? Congratulations. Does anybody else want another pack? Because I can keep giving away these update packs. You see what's in here. Even if you don't hit the auto or the relic, you got a good shot of some crazy rare case hit. Kevin says that was me. Let's see. Here's another one for you. If you like free giveaways, have another one. I just have to type it up real quick. 2025 Topps update. And we're giving you hobby packs. We're not giving you blaster packs or retail packs. We're giving you the best stuff for free. And this is live in the top right-hand corner. It's Thanksgiving week. We're giving back, and $500 giveaway on Wednesday. Don't miss it. Man, some of these cards are jacked up. The corners of these cards here are all bent. Luckily, that just 4 or 5 cards. We've got this one here. It is Taylor Saucedo. It's numbered to 250. More cards messed up. 3 bad corners. Christian Campbell. More bad corners. This is concerning. It seems like every pack has 4 bad corners in it. It's like weird because it's only 4 cards per. So Shohei Ohtani on the night tiers luckily escapes the bad corners. Zach Agnes right there. We've got Ronald Acuna Jr., Bleacher Reachers. We've got Blake Snell. And Mike Trout Mystical. There's still a whole other box coming up. Still a whole other one. Here it is. Also, there's going to be a bunch of silver packs coming up. And I don't think that I've spun that jersey yet, have I? The Vlad Jr. Let's do that right now while I have it fresh in my mind that I still need to do that. Here's the Vlad Jr. jersey. We're going to shuffle all the teams. We're going to spin it. If it lands on you and you have that team in this break, you win it. Here we go. Vlad Jr. City Connect jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Guardians. That's Steve, isn't it? Steve with the Vlad Jr. jersey. Congratulations. We'll get that in the mail to you tomorrow. The mix says rigged. That's why I shuffle a bunch of times so that there's no way that could ever happen. Congratulations, man. Steve with the Vlad Jr. jersey. Even though he is a nemesis to you and your Yankees, we'll get that sent up your way. I hope they don't send it back. I know you got one team, but we'll risk it. I think it's set up for 7 ounces. It might be a little overweight. Post office never cares, says Ross. Yeah, I don't think I've had any whatnot packages ever sent back for weight or anything like that. Like sometimes, like someone will get one team and then I'll throw a jersey in there and it's set up for a 7 ounce package, 4 to 7 ounces. The jersey clearly is going to take it over 7 ounces, but they never get sent back, so we should be good. All right, here's the last hobby box of this round. Then we got all those Bowman Chromes coming up as well. Every hobby box in this round has had 2 hits. And again, we have this terrible shoot up corners on some of these. So just be aware, if you get a couple bad corners, it's because some of them are like that. And how about this? A Nick Kurtz case hit. It's in perfect shape. Some of these boxes have had some bent corners in them, but this one's really good. It's going to TJ Miller. TJ Miller, that's probably the best home field advantage that you can find in Update. A beautiful Nick Kurtz home field advantage right there. Very, very nice. Get this one top loaded up right away. Yeah, home field advantages are great. Beautiful card, rookie, case hit, and how about the hobby coming through again? Hobby boxes just keep on producing the hits. Even though some of these have a bad bottom left corner. Luckily, it's always just a couple base cards here and there. That's a Judge, by the way. It's a pink. Rob Ann just picked up a spot, and William just won a free pack of cards. How about that, William? Thanks for watching us. There's Cam Smith, Night Terrors. I don't think we've hit the auto or relic yet in this box, so still have half of the packs left. Rod Carew All-Star card. And there we go. Brant Herter. Every box has had an autograph for these hobby boxes. This one's going to go out to the Detroit Tigers. The Forks guy's back. We're back in the tie. EO and the Forks guy just trading hits back and forth. Going to the Forks guy. Congratulations, Brant Herter is going to be yours. Let me top load it up. He says, I'm coming for you, EO. We are tied up again. The Mixy Mix says, you're going to send a 91 Fleer pack to William? Nah. I don't think he said thank you. Usually I would do that, but I wrote update hobby pack. So I gotta be a man of my word. Maybe we'll just pause a little bit on giving the free packs. We've got a Hunter Biggie right there coming up next. Next round, Bowman Chrome is coming up. It's only 9:47, and we're almost done. That's pretty early. I'll put a poll up of what you'd like to do. If you want to add a round or not, we can maybe add another round or so. Here comes a poll in the chat right now. Next, after that Pick Your Team 5, I can add a Pick Your Team round of Tier 1, which has been very, very popular. It's also probably the most expensive box we got. You got it. William says, I was so excited. I ran to go get my boys. You are welcome. I really appreciate that. How many boys do you have, William? Pick Your Team Tier 1. We got Find the Auto, too. I'll send you 2 packs. 1 for both of them. Find the Auto with Pro Debut. Let's see. So that's up for grabs. What do you want to do as a bonus? 2 choices. Yeah, we've had some Givey Goblins tonight, William, so that's why sometimes we kind of slow things down if we're getting Givey Goblin, but I'm glad that it went to someone that's been watching for a long time. We'll get both of your kids a pack. Why do the kids always beat you in face-offs? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't even beat a 6-month-old baby. There's Nick Kurtz. We've got out of 76. The Matt Shaw. What a hit. Independence Day parallel to 76. Going to the Cubs. Man, nice one there. Lights Out is going to have that one. A nice rookie to 76. And Matt Shaw is a good name, too. Congratulations on that. What a hit. I wonder what that's going to go for. At least a couple hundred, I would think. It just looks so good, too. With the Cubs with the red, white, and blue uniform, and then the red, white, and blue American flag. The mixes, I just saluted that card right there. I mean, how could you not? Bleacher Reachers on the Kyle Tucker. Good old Cade Horton on the foil right there. And, man, it's overwhelming for add a Pick Your Team Tier 1 round. So I'm going to add Pick Your Team Tier 1. It'll be round number 8. I'm going to add it right now if you want to grab your response. I've got a brand new case, too, that I have to open up. So this will be from a fresh case. Let's see if I have that down there. Underneath the table. Hidden away. This is a... I'll move this over here. It's This is a sealed case of Tier 1. Never before opened. Sealed on both sides. We'll be ripping into this and picking out a winner. Brand new fresh case. So I'm going to be opening that up here in a second, but let me just go ahead and set this up for you. We'll give you a jersey choice too, so you can get whatever jersey you want in this round. It might be the last round of the night. Update jumbos have been pretty wild tonight. This case I've been pulling from, have had 2 autos. I'll keep pulling from the case. So it's a Tier 1 from the hot case, a Tier 1 and a jumbo from the hot case. Every box that we've opened tonight has had 2 autos. So that's coming up. And Holiday Mega is going to be in there as well, plus jersey choice. I think it's ready. I'll let you know when it opens, so you can go grab your team quickly if you want to get it before anybody else. All right, it's opened up right now, and to make it easier, I'll pin it for you, so you can find those teams that you might want to grab before somebody else can get them. Tier 1 with a hot case of jumbo. JD Owens just picked up the Royals. Thanks, JD. And Derek just grabbed his team. He's got the Mariners. There's a gold card. Mick Abel rookie card right there. Dante, Jerry picking up spots as well. Thanks, guys. Kyle Schwarber on the foil. JD picking up another spot. There goes Chris C grabbing a spot in that Tier 1 round as well. Cade Horton right there. That's a good one. Runner-up for rookie of the year. Kyle picking up a spot in that one. Thanks, Kyle. Jerry picking up another spot. Getting those twins. Thanks, Jerry. There goes Joey grabbing a spot. Thanks, Joey. The freshly opened Pick Your Team round number 8 with Tier 1. We still got silver packs coming up here, and we've got a bunch of Bowman Chrome mega boxes as well. So let's check these out. Jackson's little hand trying to steal Eric's Holiday Otani short print. Heavily supporting the whatnot codes, smacking those papers. I know, he sure was. He sure was endorsing those papers. Roki Sasaki right there. Didn't make a peep, didn't cry. He was all about breaking cards on my lap. It's Greg Maddux. No hits in the silver packs there. Now we have Bowman Chrome Megas coming up, and there's going to be 3 of them. There goes Akin Duluth grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. Radial grabbing the Guardians in the Tier 1 round. Here we go. We have a $500 giveaway, Kevin. Heck, it's Thanksgiving week, so we got to be super generous to everybody. Let's do another giveaway. Zanman picking up the Guardians. Here's some more free hobby packs. 2025 Topps Update Hobby Pack for free. It is going live. Top right corner. It's live right now. So here we go with the Bowman Chrome. Hey, Duke. Family's doing great. Yeah, a couple of them were shaken up a little bit, but they're doing better after the accident. My wife is feeling a bit almost back from her concussion. Doing pretty well. My daughter said her neck's feeling better, so I think we're good. Shatar Maurice on the back of this one. We're going to have a laser Fitzgerald, a red rookie Jacob Wilson. Got another laser kill Fountain. Here comes the good stuff. The Mojos. We see colors. I see gold, I think. We've got a big auto here. Kevin Alvarez is a top prospect in this. It's his gold Mojo auto from a Bowman Mega going to the Oakland A's. Check that. Houston Astros. Rob is going to get this one. Oakland is the Shatar Marie coming up. But Kevin Alvarez. Big hit there, Rob, and congratulations. And there's the Marie. That's a really nice hit. Alvarez, number 26 out of 50. So Rob joining the breaks and getting right in. Getting a hit right away. A good one, too. I wonder if these boxes are related to those other boxes that we had. These were kind of sitting off to the side. I don't remember where they came from. They're just kind of loose boxes over on the shelf. Would that be something if every one of these has an autograph in it? Here we go with this next one. Greg Baldwin, Kevin. That's a really nice one. He's your rookie of the year. If you don't follow baseball that much, though, you might not know the Bowman names of the top rookies, but that's okay. I'll give you a pass. K. Cleo just got a spot in Bowman Chrome. That's coming up next. All right, here we go. Next one up, Diego Tornes is going to start it off. Paul Skeens. Elorki Rodriguez right there as well. Hai Song Kim. Shatara Mori. Here's the Mojos. Unfortunately, nothing in there. No numbered cards. No autos. We have one box left in this round before we move on to the next one, which is the Bowman Chrome Hobby Round. And we'll go ahead and pin that one again if you want to grab spots there. There's, I think, single-digit spots left. I think 8 spots left in that one. Big has pancreatitis. That doesn't sound very fun. Hopefully you get back to normal very soon, man. Final box of this round. Let's see what we can do here. There's Kenny Finellin. Ramsell Medina coming up next. Schlittler, Cam Schlittler there. Meet you just grabbed a spot in Tier 1. Thank you very much. This is a great card. Ohtani on the blue. Going up to 643. Numbered to 150. Yeah, anything Ohtani is worth good money, so that's a nice one. Numbered Ohtanis will get you a lot of money. We'll get that one top loaded up. It's terrible. I have a chronic version, so I have to have surgery down the road. This doesn't sound fun, man. If it clears it up, though, and gives you a relief, it might be worth it. I don't know. Doesn't it suck getting it old, though? Getting old, like, once you hit a certain age, like, stuff just starts breaking down. $46, you're just a year older than I am. There's Kev with the giveaway win. Kev with another free pack. Congratulations. Alrighty, coming up next, let's see what we've got. That round is in the books. Hobby Hysteria is always a super long one, but a fun one to do. Ton of cards. It's probably also the longest break time-wise of the night. We got Bowman Chrome Hobby coming up next. Here's your Bowman Chrome Hobby Box. You got an update hobby box in there as well with the 2025 Signature Series box. I love Signature Series. Happily will grab one of these boxes. Get the other hobby box of Topps. So we've got all of these. There's also a Clayton Kershaw jersey going out to one of you guys. Kershaw will be coming up after we get all the spots filled. We got 8 spots left. The teams that are remaining. First, let me send a message to everybody. Message is sent. All right, the teams that are remaining. We got the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Pirates, and Cardinals. We'll start off. Here comes all of the Diamondbacks right now. D-backs up for sale first in this Pick Your Team round number 5. I haven't sorted any rounds tonight at all. A little bit behind there. My daughter did one round for me, which was help. My wife, I don't think, gets sorted in a couple weeks, it seems like. She keeps calling off. All right, here comes all the Diamondbacks for $1 in this one. $1 Diamondbacks have a shot at the Clayton Kershaw jersey. They're live right now. And Joey is going to get him. Joey DLC, congratulations. Next, all the Orioles are going live next. Baltimore Orioles coming up next. Generation X is strong, though. Yep. Gen X. I think I just made it. Isn't it like I don't know, like the 60s through 81? I just made it into Gen X. Yeah, we're tough. I was talking to my wife at dinner the other day about all the stuff I grew up without. She's like, "Oh yeah, well I grew up without air conditioning," and I was like, "Are you kidding me? Here's all the stuff I grew up without. I also grew up without air conditioning," and then I went on to list everything else. Here comes the Orioles for $1, $1 right now. Yeah, we had like a box in the living room, but upstairs there was no air upstairs. It got hot up there in the summer. We had fans in our windows, but yeah, no central air growing up. Then that was up until age 20. Then at 20 my parents built a house and that had central air. I don't even think in college I had central air. Carter's got this next one. I lived in a dorm that was built in like 1885 or something like that. Next up, all the Boston Red Sox are going live right now. There they go. The college I went to has been around since the 1700s, and some of the buildings have been around since the 1800s. Like the main building that I had a lot of my classes in was called Old Main. Super ancient. I think it was like the original building of the school. Here's the Boston Red Sox for $1. It's live right now. Big says, I feel for you having a baby at our age. I was over 40 when we had our youngest, and it was a big difference. Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. When Jackson's my age right now, I'll be 90. Hopefully I'm still around for him. He's kid number 5. I didn't get started till late. My first kid I didn't have till I was 30. Here's the Tigers. Tigers are coming next for $1. All Tigers for $1. They're live right now. We're going to have the Tigers go. They're going to be sold. Going off. Thank you very much. JD Owens is going to have them. Next up, it's all the Astros looking for Cam Smiths. And then, of course, maybe a Jeff Bagwell, Biggio, or Nolan Ryan from the... I guess, you know what? They wouldn't be in the Archive Signature Series. That's the active player edition, after all. And who knows? Maybe you'll find a relic of them or an autograph of them in the Topps box. Never know. Steve's hang up the phone. I need to use the computer. I know. Man, dial up at like 3 megabytes a second. Used to take forever to get online. And then my parents had this really like terrible internet provider called Integrity Online. It was like some really small Christian internet provider, and like pretty much every single web page was blocked. It's like that word has the H word on it. That's blocked. Next, Marlins are up next. All the Marlins card looking for Andrew Salas. It's crazy how much the technology has improved. I told Sophia on the way home from dinner yesterday, I was like, just think about it. Jackson's still going to be alive in the year, like, 2100. He's still going to be around. It's not even really... Like, what's the world going to be like then? It's going to be crazy. Here's the Marlins for $1. $1 spot. $1 spot for all the Marlins, and they're going to go to Derek. Derek, good get right there. Next up, the Pirates. All Pirates cards. They are live right now looking for Paul Skeens, Connor Griffins. Buccos up for grabs next. Just 2 more spots, and then we'll be ready to go. And the Pirates are going to be sold to S. Ferry. Thank you very much. The final team, it's all the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals are going live right now. Remember when we used to send those discs with 1,000 free hours? I don't think I ever used those. I remember burning CDs at 2x. So if it was like a half an hour CD, it would take, or if it was an hour CD, it would take 30 minutes to freaking burn it. I thought that was the coolest thing ever, a CD burner at 2x speed. I was using that in the year 2000, 2001. Here's this one. It's the Cardinals going live next. I was watching a video the other day. I don't know even why it came up. It was like 80s commercials that any 80s kid will remember or something like that. And I remember most of them. It was like the Big Red Gum song. I was like, I totally forgot about that song. And I like knew every single word to it. Like, I was like, remember the Big Red chewing gum song? Like, I don't even know how I knew the words, but I did. Zestfully Clean as well. I was like, I was only like 6 when that came out. How do I know that so well? Like, man, those jingles really just freaking indoctrinated me, I guess. Because I was like 5 or 6 when all those were released. You're not fully clean until you're just fully clean, I know. All right, we're all sold out. Let me read off who's got what, and then we'll get this one started up. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're going out to Joey. DLC Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore is going to go to Carter. Joey DLC has the Boston Red Sox. S. Ferry is going to have the Cubbies. We've got the White Sox going to Kyle. Johnny Bravo is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Rob Ann is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Kev2283's got the Rockies. JD Owens has the Tigers. Derek G has Houston. The Forks guy has Kansas City. Rob Ann has the Angels. The Dodgers going to Joey. The Marlins are going to go out to Derek. We got Chris C with the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Akin Duluth, the Minnesota Twins. New York Moose has the Mets. EO has the Yankees. So EO and the Forks guy will see if they can go back and forth again. TJ Miller has the A's. Chief Rocks has the Philadelphia Phillies. S. Ferry with the Pirates. Chris has the San Diego Padres. K. Cleo with San Francisco. Dodger Dudes is going to have the Mariners. Joey has the St. Louis Cardinals. Rob Ann is going to have Tampa Bay. Ryan Van has Texas. Toronto's going to Dante. Jerry's got the Nationals in this round. So we're ready to go. Good luck in this round number 5. There's one final round left on the board. It's only 10 o'clock. You can maybe add one more thing if you want to do a flash sale or a Find the Auto game. I'll go ahead and put one final pull up for another activity you'd like to add tonight. Would you like me to do a flash sale with 2025 update hobby packs? Or would you like me to do the Find the Auto game with 2025 Pro Debut? Or would you like to do a flash sale of 2025 Pro Debut jumbo packs? How many packages do I have to ship tomorrow already? Let me see. Number of shipments that I need to ship tomorrow is already up to 83. Here we go with this one. Good luck, everybody. Steve says, Eric, you still have to sort and print and all that other stuff. And then you also have to sleep. I know. I bought so many cases to update, though. Here we go. Steve says, what about the jersey? Clayton Kershaw jersey. Let me rip this, rip these and we'll get it. Yeah, that's the one thing I miss out on a lot of sleep. I fell asleep on the couch today. I remember I fell asleep and then I woke up and I thought I woke up like after 1 minute, but I woke up and my wife's like, the pizza's here. I was like, what? The pizza's here already? She's like, you were asleep for like 30 minutes. Because we got pizza for Jackson's 6-month shindig today. And then I got a salad there. There's a nice night terror. Got the gold Spencer swelling back for the Braves. Corbin Burns. See if we can hit something else here. Cam Smith, black gold is a nice one. Let me finish the stack and we'll do that jersey. It's going to be the Clayton Kershaw jersey. Come to somebody. Gotta find a place to put these cards real quick. It says pick your team round number 5. Cut out this list. All right, finish the stack, and then we'll give that jersey away, and then we'll get right back to it. Here we go. Trevor Story is going to be the first hit. I say first, it should only be the only hit, but there's so many of these boxes that have had more than one hit. It's a relic. There's an Aaron Judge Mystical. That's a pretty good card right there. Nice little insert on the Judge. And a Nick Kurtz rookie is in there as well. That Boston Red Sox hit going out to Joey. Congrats, Joey. And now let's see who gets the Clayton Kershaw jersey. It's a nice jersey. Kershaw. All-time great. Let's see who's going to get it. Here's your randomizer. Here's the teams. I'll shuffle them around, then randomly hit spin. And if it lands on your team in this round, you get the Kershaw jersey. Here it goes. Spinning right now. Going to the owner of the Mariners. Who had the Mariners in this one? Dodger Dudes is going to have the Kershaw. I bet you like that one with that kind of name for sure. Dodger Dudes with the free jersey. Congrats, man. We could do both of them. We could, I guess. I don't mind it. Yeah, a lot of support for Find Lotto and for the flash sale. Your son's going to be stoked. I hope it fits. I only have extra larges, if that's all right. Let's see if we can get that second autograph. Let me get this wheel out of here. Relic already came. Look at this. A true photo variation. How cool is this card? Tatis and Jackson Merrill just hanging out. That is a great looking card. The true photo variation veteran combo card. Pretty cool or interesting. They decided to put Merrill on there instead of Machado. I don't really consider Merrill a veteran. I mean, second-year player in 2025 Topps. But that's a great photo. True photo case hit of Tatis and Jackson Merrill together right there. So this one's going out to the Padres. San Diego is for Chris. Congratulations, Chris, on the case hit. True photo variation. Top load that up. That's, man, hobbies are great. Did they just put like all of the case hits in hobby boxes and just forget about everything else? Seems that way. It's almost every box has a case hit in it, it seems like. And that just made the flash sale pump up a little bit. All right, well, here's the flash sale for you. I'll do a whole case. I'm going to put this underneath the buy it now. It will take me just a minute to type it up. So one sealed 2025 update hobby pack. One pack. Quantity, there's 240 of those bad boys in a whole case. 12 boxes, 20 packs a piece. And I'm going to run them for $6 and some change. $6.90 is what I can do on them, just because I haven't sold all my silver packs yet, and I'm using the silver packs to try to break even. And I've got 40 silver packs that are still unsold in the 100 silver pack round, so I might have to knock those down a little bit, and so I'll have to charge an extra 30 cents a pack here, I guess. No big deal because these packs are loaded. But flash sale, let's go live. $6 and some change, and it tells me you can't do that unless you put a picture in. That's dumb, but we'll put a picture in. And if you want to grab any of those packs, the flash sale will be running down below. They're 9 or 10 in the stores. You can get as many as you want right now for $6.90. So you're grabbing some packs, and those will be in addition to all the other packs you have. So some of you probably have like 2 or 3 hobbies already that you've earned. So those will be in addition to those. We'll still give you your free hobby packs. Like I said, I bought a bunch of cases of them. And we've been having some great luck with them tonight. Case hits all over the place. Usually 2, 3, 4 numbered cards per hobby box. There's Brett Beatty. And look right after it, another numbered card, Levi Jordan. 2 numbered cards in the same pack. A little tickle in the throat there. Don't have time to get a drink, I guess. I should keep a refrigerator in here, but they don't have that weird whirring sound of a refrigerator in the background all the time. I still have my old collegiate refrigerator down in the basement that I don't use. I used to have it in my schoolroom, but they made me take it out of school. Years ago, our principal, who's no longer there, said, "You can't have refrigerators. It's a fire hazard." So I took mine home. Everyone else took theirs home. And then she moved on somewhere else. Everybody brought their refrigerators back, except me. I guess I should bring it back, but I don't know. Might not be worth it. All right, next we got the silver pack. We got the Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, and then we got Signature Series. All the packs get sent to you sealed. I don't have time to open 240 packs. It just took me like 10 minutes to open 20 right there. Oh, Dansby Swanson on the blue to 150. And then I'd have to team bag everything up and write names and try to... No way, I could never do that. If I opened all of those up and had to sort out 240 packs and keep track of all of them, we'd be here until 5 a.m. in the morning. So that's why it says clearly one sealed hobby pack for the flash sale, because it's going to be sealed. I don't have time to go through them all. You'll get to open them up yourselves. Jerry says there are battery operated coolers now. I guess that's probably why they did that. Joey picking up a spot. Thanks, Joey. Yeah, I've got some drinks on my desk. I actually ran out of them. I got to restock. Maybe if I have time tomorrow, I'll run to Walmart on my way to work. If I buy 20, would you just send me a sealed box? No, it won't be sealed. I got to take the silver pack out. See, the way I'm breaking even on it is out of that $6.90, and that's usually I was charging lower than that in the previous sales, but my silver packs haven't all sold, so I'm getting a little nervous that I'm gonna have to lower the price, and then I might end up taking losses on all these. Let me see if I can tell you, just to make you try to understand. All right, here's one, for example. William bought 1 pack. Let me see how much I get out of that, if it's going to tell me that or not. Guess that would be under the orders page. 1 single pack. I get $5.83. So, for example, it's simple math. Look, earning status, 584, 584, 583. So they're taking over $1 per pack in fees. So if you take 583, 5.83, and you multiply that by 20 packs, that's $116 for the box. Do you know how much I paid for the boxes? $150. Do you know how much I'm selling the hobby packs for? $40. And they're going to take some fees off of that too. So I'm literally just trying to break even on these. 116. So that's how the math works out, and that's that. That's why I can't just send you a sealed box. But I'll just take the silver pack out and send you what's left. So you'll have a relic or an autograph in there, or maybe 2. We've got Raymer Medina to 150. There's Nick Kurtz. Yeah, I bought so many cases just to do the silver pack video. There's Christian Arguelles, numbered to $4.99. There's a nice hit for the Colorado Rockies. The Rockies are owned by Kev. Kev's on a roll. Trades are grabbing some packs. Sold about 42 of those packs so far. There's Carson Williams on the mini diamond. Iverson Lopez on the Pulsar, numbered to 250. Alvarez is a good one. We hit his autograph earlier. Get those sleeved up. I can't wait to do that silver pack video. Love doing that one. It's not like other years where I'm waiting to get 100 packs. I have 120 packs ready to go. Just waiting to sell the last 4 spots. I can always just start them off running $1, but then I'm going to be losing money, I guess, on all of the other, because I sold so many packs on flash sale already, assuming it's $40 price. Here we go. Kumar Rocker's a red rookie. There's still another autograph somewhere in these last 2 packs. Steve's at 38-3. There's Pedro Catulli. I'm still deciding. There's Elian Pena right there. I'm probably going to go 4 on the autos. And the numbered cards is what's throwing me for a loop. 38-3 is a solid guess, though. By the way, every 5 packs or 5 teams that you won, not packs, but team breaks, team spots, every 5, it's a free one of those packs. There's Chandler Simpson. We've got a Steven Martinez. It's going to be a speckled at $2.99. And EO takes the lead over the Forks guy by 1 again. Another hit for EO. He's got a hit in like just about every round. We've got Kale Fountain to $4.99. Schlittler right there, and Arjun Namala. And there's our pager. Thank you very much. Next one up, it's the Signature Series box. 1 encased card to wrap this round up. And then after this, it looks like we're going into Tier 1. I'm going to go ahead and pin that down below. The final round of the night, Tier 1. Plenty of spots left if you'd like to get in on it. It's with the Jumbo, and the Jumbos so far tonight, every one that I've opened has had 2 autos in it. And I'm going to pull from the same exact case. So that'll be better for all of you guys. So it's Tier 1, Topps Jumbo, Holiday Mega, and a jersey choice. I'll give you like 10 names again. And you can pick whatever jersey floats your boat. All right, here we go. Signature Series. Coming up. 1 card. It is Zach Neto, rookie auto from 2023 Topps. Topps update, number to 25. This one is going out to the Angels. That'll be for Rob. Rob, and congratulations. There's a Cubs going to Sleebold. Thanks, man. That'll wrap up that round. So let me get the final round of the night ready to go. Round number 8. It is with a Tier 1 box. It's a fresh Tier 1 box. Fresh case. I haven't even opened the case yet. Here is that case. Let me take this guy's mailing address off of it. But there's the bottom of it. There's the top of it. We're going to rip it right now and pull out a box. Fresh Tier 1 case. Seem to open the bottom. All right, let's cut through that. It's super weak. There we go. There we go. First one out. Let's see how it does. Is the pack I won in the giveaway sealed? Yeah, it's going to be sealed. I'm not going to open the pack and look through it and then send it to you. Everything's sealed. I don't have time to open packs and top load stuff or sleeve stuff up, and like I said, we'd be here till like 5 or 6 a.m. if I opened like 240 packs and looked through them all and then send them off to you guys. That would take forever. So tier 1, the jumbo box in this, like I said, the jumbos are been really good. Every jumbo box has had 2 autos so far tonight. Gonna try for another one. So you got this in play as well, and you have a holiday mega, which I'm gonna have to go and grab a new case of those because I ran through all of that stuff, all the megas that I had up here. So I'll go grab another mega from downstairs. I'll probably just bring up a whole case because I'll be getting into those again. So I'm gonna go ahead and start this one and send a message to everyone that this one's going. Pick your team round number 8. Lots of different jersey choices for a freebie too. And I'll start off the Colorado Rockies right now at $1. The Rockies are live right now. A lot of streamers open the packs in the gibbies. That's kind of dumb. I'm gonna grab the holiday. I got your holiday in there as well. Tier 1 Topps Update Jumbo. All right, let's see. Next one up. There goes a spot. Thank you very much for picking up that one. Houston Astros going to Jerry. Here's all the Texas Rangers going live next. Start them off at $1. $1. There they go. This will be the last round of the night. I got to sort all this stuff, so I got to get started on that. Used to be I'd stay up until like 12, but that's when I had a lot of help. Where like my wife would sort like 6 rounds in a night. But now I've got to sort everything. She's been so tired. She just doesn't have the energy to do it. She's been going to bed at like 7 every night. We got Joey with this next one. When I met her, she would always go to bed at like 7. I'd be like, I'll give you a call or whatever after when I get back. She'd be like, well, I'll be in bed. Like, at 7:30? She's like, yeah, my family always goes to bed at dark. Next one's going live right now. It's the Rays. All Tampa Bay Rays are up for sale next. All the Rays were sold. Going to JD Owens. Good luck, JD, next. How about all the San Diego Padres going live next? Padres, a sneaky good spot. Maybe we'll find another Jackson Merrill auto. J Sports says apparently my kitten Tiggy believes I'm her personal bed. That reminds me, I got my dog a new bed. He always rips them to pieces. I got to put that in there. It said wait 48 hours until putting it in there so it can fully decompress. Padres are for sale for $1. It's going to be super stoked. And the Padres are gone. Good luck. Good get right there with the Padres. There's only a few teams left. How about all the Marlins? Marlins for $1. And if you win them, you have a chance at the jersey of your choice. Marlins are now live. All are sold. William's going to get them. Thanks, William. William Ballard, you're the one, just so I make sure, you got the 2 packs already, right? And I'm sending you for your 2 kiddos. Just want to make sure. I'm sure I'll remember, but I just want to double check because I can put a little note on there too to make sure that I remind myself. Here comes all the Brewers coming up next. Duke's got a new 108-pound Anatolian Shepherd. Man, I grew up with German Shepherds, but apparently I'm somewhat allergic. Next, we've got the Brewers going for $1, $1 spot. You're welcome, William. Good luck. Your kiddos, if they both open the packs, they can have a little mini box for us so you get a better card. That'll be fun. And that one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Joey with them. Next one up, all the Baltimore Orioles cards are running next. The dogs are a lot of work, though, for sure. Ton of work. It's nice that the kids are here all the time because during the week from Sunday through Friday, I just have them let them out. They take turns. Like, all right, Libby takes them out in the morning. So that way when I go off to work, I don't have to stand out there and wait for him to sniff around and pee and all that stuff. I just have my daughter do it. And then when they get home from school, I also take them out. And then we take them out after dinner. And I always take them out at night still. Like after the break here at probably like 1 a.m. I'll go and take them out. Here comes all the Orioles for $1. But it's nice that I don't have to take them out like 5 times. Saturdays, I always take them out 5 times. I'm like, wish somebody else, because my wife doesn't want to take him out ever. She just is kind of like on strike against him. It's kind of crazy because it's her dog. Plus, who wants to go out in the cold anyway, so I guess I can understand it. Next up, we got a winner. It's going to Carter. Thanks, Carter. Next, it's the Boston Red Sox. Going live right now. Grand Sam says, how many push-ups should I do right now? Man, can you bust out 30? I don't know what your level is. Some people might not be able to even do 1 or 2. It's all, I mean, if you can't do any push-ups, you can always just try to do 1 or 2 a day and just do it every day and you'll be able to be right up there. I remember back in my pinnacle peak performance, I used to be able to do 13 pull-ups, not chin-ups, pull-ups. Can't do that anymore. I don't think I can do 1 anymore. I need to get back to the gym. That's my next big thing. Next, we've got the Boston Red Sox. I'm going live right now. Red Sox are up for grabs. And we've got the Red Sox sold. They're going to Taylor. Thanks, Taylor. Next one up, all the Cardinals going live next. Yeah, abandoning dogs is not cool. I remember people used to try to just like make hate videos about me because I had a German Shepherd and I rehomed him. Back in 2020 it was. Because the kid's mom, you probably know that we got divorced, and so I was still working every day, and the dog stayed with me because she didn't want him. So I had the dog, and I'd leave at 6 a.m., go to work to 4. So this big German Shepherd was here all by himself for 10 hours. That's not fair. And then I'd come home, let him out, and then I'd go over to the girl I was dating at the time, go over to her house and be with her, and then have to come back at like 10. It's just, I found him in a really nice home though. He's still alive. I still see him sometimes. He's doing good. Good old Blitz. He's getting up there. He's probably like 10 years old now. Yeah, he lives just down the road. He's got this older couple's now his owners. But I remember people would say, "You got rid of your dog because he was barking. You're a jerk." That's so far from the truth. I didn't get rid of him at all. I got a new home where he could get the attention that German Shepherds need a lot of attention. It's not like some little cat that can just be happy just doing whatever. We've got Lil Wowza taking this next one. Next one up, the Tigers. Go live next. And then we tried to take him over to the, tried to like bring him over to the, the new woman's house, and she wanted to have him in a cage the whole time. Which, because, he's a big dog, she didn't want him messing up her house and stuff. I understand it, but I couldn't, it just wasn't, that wouldn't work. Big dog like that can't be in a little cage for 10 hours. So I appreciate her giving it a go, but decided it was best that for him to let him go and run free with some older folks. Here's the Nationals going live next. Yeah, sometimes the biggest act of love you can do is to let something go, We've got the Nationals going for $1, $1. Live right now. Shepherds need space and a lot of dog training. Our boy Jeter is in training 3 times a week, says Dukes. Yeah, man, Shepherds are the best. They're such good dogs. Nationals go for a great price. Yeah, it's always nice when we see him out in the yard. We always honk at him and say hello, and he barks at us and stuff. We don't get out of the car or anything. I don't want the old man to feel like I'm trespassing or trying to take him back. All right, so we've got Arizona going to Kyle. We've got Michu with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Carter. Boston Red Sox are going to Taylor Webb. Sleebold has the Cubs. We got the White Sox going to Akin Duluth. Zanman is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Radio is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. We got Sleebold with the Colorado Rockies. Jerry is going to have Detroit Tigers. Jerry has the Houston Astros. Kansas City's going to J.D. Owens. He also has the Angels. Dodgers are going to EO. William is going to have the Marlins. We got the Brew Crew going to Joey. Jerry has the Minnesota Twins. The Mets is going to Chris C. Yankees are going to Jeff Powell. The Oakland A's are going to Joey. We've got Radio with the Phillies, EO with the Pirates. Padres going to Derek G. Jerry with the San Francisco Giants. Derek G with the Seattle Mariners. We've got Little Wowza taking the Cardinals. Ray's going to J.D. Owens. Texas Rangers for Joey DLC. Dante has Toronto, and Derek is going to have the Nats. So good luck to all of you in this final round of the night. There we go. File print. Here's your jersey, by the way. Let's get that settled. We bring up the wheel before we rip anything and get you that jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And then if I spin your team. You get to pick from 10 different jerseys. There's your spin. I had a list before and I threw it freaking away, so I'll have to do that again. It's the owner of the Yankees, Jeff Powell. There you go. You can choose a jersey of your choice. I'm pretty sure I have a Mariano Rivera jersey if you like the Yankees. We've got Maddox, we've got Smoltz, we've got Glavine, we've got Bonds, Ohtani. I've got Judge. What else? I've got Ripken. I think I've got a Nolan Ryan down there. I've got Altuve. I've got Michael Jordan, Birmingham Barons. Any of those? That's at least 10. Jeff wants Rivera. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have one of him. So you got it, Jeff, with the Rivera. All right, let's get into this here at 10:46. We'll be wrapping up right around 11 and then heading off. You'll be heading off to bed probably. I'll be staying up till the wee hours sorting all 9 of these rounds that we've done tonight. If you'd like to, let me see how many packages we're up to, because I want to decide if I want to do one more final flash sale for you. We were at 83. Now we're at 91. I could do one more flash sale, because some of you guys probably already have packs. You can just add some extras to it if you want. You don't have to. If you want to grab the final flash sale of the night of packs, there you go. It's open right now. All right, let's get into this. Here we go. Holiday starts. Jay Sports says, my brother-in-law played for the Barons and was traded to Iowa City to make room for Jordan. That's pretty crazy. Weather's got, it's only 7:47 here. West Coast time. Must be nice. Here's that ornament, by the way, kind of jammed up in there. Dylan Cruz. All righty. I love the West Coast. I mean, just for the, I don't know if I want to live there, but for the whole, like, all the crazy taxes and everything out there. But it's a short print of Jacob Wilson. Just love the scenery out there. It's so beautiful. Here's another short print. So they gave us the short prints flipped upside down. Ellie De La Cruz and Jacob Wilson. 55 in Vegas right now. Very nice. One of my students went to Vegas over the weekend to go see a F1 race. Can't say that I wasn't jealous. It's like, man, I've never been there. I think maybe I'm going to try to put that on the list maybe next year or the year after. Take my wife out there and check it out. Or maybe just wait until the A's get out there. Morris, thank you very much. First purchase. Alrighty, here we go. Plenty of packs for everybody in that flash sale if you want to get any. There's Marcelo Meyer. That's a good one. Nick Kurtz. Jung-Hoo Lee right there. Sugano on the blue. Well, let's get that sleeved up. There's Fungo Dingers in the house grabbing some. And Nolan Arenado, future Hall of Famer. Nolan Arenado on the relic. Fungo Dingers grabbing some more. Cardinals get the hit. Lil Wowza, congrats. Jason Dominguez on the blue. Metallic, that's a good one. We pulled his auto earlier for EO, numbered to just 10. Kevin Alcantara right there. There's Roki base, Holiday. Salvi Perez. And now it's time for the jumbo. The other jumbos that we opened from this exact case that I pulled this one from, they all had 2 autographs tonight. So we're going to see if we can do that again. Get 2 autos out of this box too. Morris says, my brother-in-law is a big-time collector. I'll give him some packs for making the Thanksgiving Day turkey. That's worth it. Hope he gets something he likes in there. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, those packs are $6.90. I even showed everybody I get $5.83 or 84 cents per pack, which is $1.16 a box. But you can't get them for $1.16 a box. I'm buying all mine for $1.50. I can even show you the receipts. I wish I had some sort of secret hookup from Topps that would sell them to me for MSRP, but I do not. If you said I will give you $1,000 right now if you could prove that you paid $1.50 a box, I would like that. Bring up the receipts. All right, here we go. I'm thinking that update hobbies might only go up too because they've been so good. And remember, they were at 200 on release day on a lot of those sites, and they dropped them down so they could start moving some inventory down to about 150, 159. It's all about demand. I think if people realize how good they are and start buying them up, that's when the prices go up. Nothing in that first one. All the good stuff's in the middle. Second jumbo pack is going to give us a Big Mac, Mark McGuire, Night Terrors of Kyle Tucker in there as well. White Sox Tom says, I'm surprised they never have the National out in Vegas over Atlantic City. Yeah, why not? They should. I guess they just figure it's too far for the people on the East Coast. Here's our first hit, Chad Patrick. It's going to be a Brewers autograph going out to Milwaukee. Joey is going to get this one. Congrats, Joey. Get that one top loaded up. Jeff just grabbed some packs. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see if we can get a second autograph here. Tomorrow's Monday, Thanksgiving Monday. Justin Steele on the gold. It's going to be a nice, quick week. It's going to fly by before you know it. We'll be off 5 days of work. Jeff, taking some more packs. Thanks, Jeff. And then when we come back for December, it's only 2 full work weeks for us. First week back, we get the Monday off, so it's a 4-day week. Then we got 2 5-day weeks. I think we got another hit coming. After this, we got a relic coming up. Michael Otanez on the purple, the 250, and a Jacob Wilson. The A's hit twice. Joey is having a break. You got the Brewers with the hit. Jeff grabbing some more packs. Thanks, Jeff. That's good luck right there. Congrats. Let's see what else we got. Moore says, your sister says, Vegas is great. Just stay away from the casinos. Yeah, you can lose money quick there at those casinos. Here's a numbered card to 99. It's going to be Drake Baldwin. That's a great hit right there. Drake Baldwin to 99 rookie debut. Let's get some of these hits sleeved up and top loaded. All those casinos are rigged against you. They have the odds. They have the advantage. You can go there. Just got to know when to get out, I guess. If you get up, a lot of people don't have that power, though. Because eventually, if you get up and you stay in long enough, you'll just go right back under. Jeff says, I work at a casino, so you know very well. I mean, I'm not like a big gambler. I think I've been to casinos before, and I think everyone knows, it's common knowledge that how else do you think they stay in casino and give away all this free stuff? Jenna pulled an acetate to 10 from one of the flash sale hobby packs. No way. Those are big money right there. Case hit to Chetta in a flash sale pack. That's awesome. Who was it? Was it a notable name? Nick over on YouTube says, leaving when you're up is the hardest thing to do. How about a Roki Sasaki home field advantage rookie? That's a great hit right there. We pulled this for Chillin last week. We haven't seen Chillin this week. Probably because he got all the hits from the Dodgers from update. But that's going to EO. Another nice hit for EO. The Roki Sasaki HFA rookie card. Congrats. Radial grabbing a hobby pack. Thanks, man. That flash sale has about a minute left on it, and then it won't run anymore. Next one up. Oh, gold mirror image variation of Mick Abel rookie card right there. Look at that. Underneath in the tunnels of Citizens Bank Park and street clothes. What a cool hit that is. It's going to the Phillies. Radial is going to get this one. That's a massive hit. The gold mirror images already go for good money, even if it's a common. And for a good rookie like Mick Abel, that's going to be worth big money. Big congrats to you. Of course, he's on the Twins now, but that's in his Phillies days, and that's a really, really nice gold mirror image. Congratulations on that one. Get it top loaded up. I'm sure you're probably already over on eBay looking up the comps on it. I know I would. I'd be pretty stoked with that hit right there. That's one of the better ones you can find. There's Nick Kurtz. Bleacher Reachers on the Kirby Puckett. Lou Ford fan finally got his hands on that one tonight in one of our Twins breaks. Here comes another hit. It's going to be a relic of Trevor Miguel right there. All-star game for the Brewers. Joey with another hit. Congrats, Joey. Got the Nick Kurtz Night Terrors card in there as well. And Trader grabbing a pack. Thanks, Trader. Last pack. Are we going to have that last pack magic? Looking for hopefully another autograph. And not going to get it. But we have the silver packs, so we got a shot. Still with the silvers. 2 silver packs up here. Edgar Caro is going to start it off. And we got a numbered card. AJ Bluebaugh right there. AJ Bluebaugh, numbered to 150. Going out to the Stros. And now it's time for the main box of this round and final box of the night. It's Tier 1. The Tier 1 hobby box with 4 hits, numbered, usually it's a numbered base card, a relic, and 2 autos. This is from a brand new fresh case. Let's see if it's a hot case right off the bat. Just broke the seal on the case. And I can tell you, we're going to have 5 cards. So already they're being very generous in giving us a bonus card. We got 5 cards in here. That's a nice way to end things. We got Kumar Rocker starting us off. It's going to be numbered to 125 for Texas. Going to Joey. Man, Joey's doing quite well. Mixie Mix says, if there's a Drew Thorpe, can you take away White Sox Tom and his moderatorship, whatever it is? I hope not. We already had a Drew Thorpe earlier tonight. Next, we have a relic. It's going to be a Trey Turner on the Tier 1 die cut. Triple relic to 199. That's a nice hit for the Phillies. Going to Radial. So Radial, congratulations. Another hit for you. Trey Turner. Next one up. A bonus. Bonus hit. Parker Meadows for the Tigers. Number to 149. 2 relics in the box instead of the proverbial 1. That's going to Ron. So Ron, congratulations. You got a hit from Tier 1. Parker Meadows. Now we get 2 autos. We got a Diamondback right there. Can see the helmet. Arizona Diamondbacks are for Kyle. Let's see who it's going to be, Kyle. Adrian Del Castillo, numbered to 299 for the D-backs. I don't know. I'm getting a little nervous that this is going to be a Tier 3 box instead of a Tier 1 box. Sometimes it feels like they feel bad, so they give you a bonus hit. They're like, oh, these autos are going to suck, so we'll give you a bonus card. that might be what's about to happen. We got one final card. Get the top loaders for these. All right, here we go. Last card of the night. It is going to be a dual relic Shane McClanahan for the Rays, numbered to 99. And it is a tier 3 box. This one's going out to JD Owens. So JD gets a hit right there. At least it's better than Drew Thorpe. We'll see. McClanahan's been a guy that he's got upside, but he's just hurt. You saw what he could do a few years ago. It looked like he was going to be in the discussion for the Cy Young Award. And they're still putting him in high-end products, I guess. Shane McClanahan. He hasn't pitched in the big league since 2023. Like, I don't know. Looked like he was going to be on his way. But I don't even know where. I guess he's projected to pitch 60 innings this year. Like, why has he missed so much time? He's still young. Gonna be, well, gonna be 20. He's 28 right now. So he'll be turning 29. Injuries have just wrecked his career. That sucks. So thanks everybody for being here. Radio says thank you for an amazing stream. Once again, you're welcome. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I got to go and start sorting all these cards out. We'll send everybody else out on a raid. Remember, don't forget to bookmark our live stream for Wednesday. We're giving away $500 cash. Don't miss it. And make sure you also check us out on Black Friday, because we'll have another big one. By the way, we've got a friend of the channel doing a show right now, LC3 Cards. Is that Lindsay Clark? LC3? They got a baseball show going on. They got 6 viewers. I'm going to go ahead and raid them. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all on Tuesday for our singles and Wednesday for our next round of breaks. Good night, everybody.
What's up, Jabs? Oh, gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Eric.
Let's run this Estrada here.
Some Sapphire lots. Esteban Gonzalez, Jesus Lopez, and Ismael Javier.